Air Premia, Flight 102, heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, lining up here on the north side, 24 left. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone.
Yeah, that's 2089, turn left, hold short, number 24 left.
Left short, 24 left, Southwest 2089.
Cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 2089.
April 102, heavy contact, still got a departure, good night.
Contact the Hong departure, I sign out there, too.
Starting a little early here this morning, just before the top of the hour. First arrival of the stream, Alaska Horizon Flight 2125, coming from SFO. It's an E-jet. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Almost the weekend. It's Thursday. Not quite the weekend yet. We'll give you the weekend vibes here from high atop the H Hotel. Pretty busy place this morning. Lots of plane spotters up here. Little action on the south side. By the way, there's the C-17 that's parked over there near the Flight Path Museum. Came in this morning, arrived on 25 left, went directly over there, not too far from Imperial Hill. American 777 taking off 25 left. That's interesting. The 25 left. Oh, it looks like there's another one sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. The things that make you go, All right. That officially takes us to the top of our broadcast here today. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another great day of plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. How about some LAX plane spotting here on Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for spending some time with me here as we are just getting started here today. A reminder to hit that like button if you are liking today's stream. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Next live broadcast after today will be the big Sunday show back on the south side here at LAX. All right. Airport moving and grooving here. Uh-oh, we've got the official @ signs Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. I don't know if I like these ad signs. Why? Now I'm going to have a really hard time getting your names correctly. And our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Thursday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Off to a good start. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Happy fall. You can tell fall is in the air, even though I'm sweating. It's a little humid here, but fall is on its way. Trust me. I'm sure you guys are all feeling it there on the East Coast. Thank you so much, Shane. Off to a good start. Never know what you're going to see here at LAX. That is for sure. Let's go back to the south side. United Dreamliner going to rolling down to 25 right. To the north side, a couple of planes ready to head out, heading to their destinations. By the way, that Dreamliner on the south side was the flight to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Delta Airlines flight 1875 heading to Cabo, a 737-900ER lined up there on 24 left. Number 2 for takeoff, Southwest Airlines flight 3505 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800. ERs sure are loud.
Delta 3505 on accelerator, 24 left for takeoff.
On accelerator for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest, 3505.
Neo, did you do a name change or did that just come up like that? With a $10 super chat, one of our great mods says, can you guess who I am? Well, thankfully you didn't change your profile photo. I don't know if I like this. I don't like this. Allison, thank you so much. Don't change your profile photos or I'm going to be really lost. Nanny Needles, Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. All right, don't change that photo there, Nancy. Miker 2236 becoming a silver member once again. Mike, I recognize your profile photo, Mike, but it's now you call Miker 2236. RPM Nitro becoming a silver member once again. Thanks, you guys. So a lot of action, or a lot of, I'm sorry, not action, but a lot of changes here at LAX, certainly since we've been here on Sunday. Terminal 5, which we really can't really see from high atop the H Hotel. We'll get a better shot on Sunday's show. Terminal 5, all the airlines are now officially out of that terminal. They will start demolishing that, rebuilding. JetBlue has moved up here to Terminal 1. They're on the west side of Terminal 1, so we won't see them sitting at the gate, but more than likely we will see them taking off here on the north side. Spirit has moved to the extension of the west gates, which we can't see from the H Hotel either. We'll get a good shot for you on Sunday. So, and then American, who had gates in 5, just moved back to 4. Get back to 4. That's where they should have been in the first place, if you ask me. So we'll see more JetBlue, certainly here on the north side. Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Delta flight A67 heading to Orlando in the A321neo. Singapore Airlines Flight 192 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, now just 29 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. 24 right, give it up.
TV loading position, 2 hours over airspace as requested.
Who wants to go to Orlando? Not bad, not flying an A321neo to Orlando, Florida. Hit up Disney World for a day. Oh, there you go, Allison Neo. Giving you guys instructions there in the chat to change your name. Well, see, now, okay. Oh, so you can change it. All right. Listen to Allison. She's telling you how to change your name back. That's going to make your Plane Jockey Kevin much happier. Now, wait, how come Allison, sometimes you're coming up as your name and then sometimes the @ symbol? Cheryl looks like she's coming up normally. Debbie Michaels coming up normally.
Unit 2318, accept that 1 minute in position, number 24 left, line of wait.
Left wait, runway 24, left, yeah, 2318.
Push the top tower, helicopters, Senator 300, clear about the answers as requested. Squawk 0274.
Next up for takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2318 heading to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8, followed by Frontier. Crockett, the Raccoon livery, heading to Portland, an A321. Crockett. Rich forecast. The $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Says hi from Montgomery, Alabama. Hello there, Alabama. Good to have you. Beautiful state. I was talking about Alabama the other day. I was talking about the Delta MD-90 that was brand new that I flew on back in I think it was 96. Maybe it was 97. Maybe it was 97. Summer of 97. Your Plane Jockey Kevin flew on a MD-90, brand new to the fleet there with Delta. Flew from Cincinnati to Huntsville, Alabama. I was flying down there doing a story for WZZM 13 Eyewitness News there in Grand Rapids, Michigan, following a group of kids from a local high school. They were going to space camp. It was a pretty cool assignment. I got to do everything the kids did. At the Frontier A321, now ready to line up, ready to go. And another lead big soul. One of our great mods Alex, who's standing right next to me with a $5 super chat, says temporarily changed my photo from green to white and blue. I'm sure you know why. Dodgers! Let me see if I can turn the camera over here. Netherland Pixel, Jerry Wave. He's here high atop the H Hotel. There he is. Go Dodgers! You're not wearing any Dodger blue. That's for tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Gotta save it for tomorrow. Of course, the Dodgers play in the World Series starting tomorrow up there. You know, there's going to be a lot of blue and white going on in this World Series. Toronto also, their color's blue and white. Can't go wrong with blue and white. This flight heading to Bellingham. It's an A319 of Legionnaire Flight 291.
238.3, contact over the bar, we'll see it.
Maybe.
Alright,
where are our heavy arrivals? That's what we want to see here. Check the radar here. What do we got? Got a couple of heavies heading our way. How about Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Should be followed by Delta Airlines flight 8 coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350 900, also heading our way here to the north side. United flight heading to Bozeman on the 737 MAX 8. Nice ride there to Bozeman. This flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. I know Jerry. Jerry's over there. His head instantly went up and smiled at me, knowing that I said it wrong. I know. It's a sledgehammer. Only a few people will get that joke. It's a sledgehammer. Certainly have a Delta 737 rush going on here on the north side.
Delta 94, got 24 left mile away.
24 left at 1194.
Delta 773, contact over the bar, we'll see it.
The one rolling down to 24 left, heading down to Savao, flight 2272, 737-800. The second one up, Delta Airlines flight 1194, heading to Salt Lake City, also a 737-800. So did we all recover from an awesome show down there in San Diego? I was rewatching the show yesterday. Beautiful. It was a beautiful show. Probably one of the top most beautiful shows we've ever done in terms of scenery. The clouds, white puffy clouds, cruise ships, Navy ships, Navy planes, airplanes.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV ready up for 1194.
It was a good show. Definitely go back and watch it when we're done here today. Highlight of Tuesday's show certainly was that Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner that went pretty long there on its landing. We posted that video on a Twitter X. Has over 1 million views. Like that, the video got reposted a few times to some big accounts. I know a lot of pilots commenting on that post. Turkish Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, turn left and hold short from a 24 left.
Turkish 8. They're down there. I don't hear them. Let me text you. I think they're going to ask for that pin. I just texted you. Here we go, here we go. JetBlue taking off here on the north side. Of course, if you haven't heard, JetBlue has moved their operations here into the north side, operating out of Terminal 1 temporarily. Well, 3 years, if not more. By the way, LAX, in their press release that they sent out to the media, says this new 5 should, this is their new thing, should be opened by the Olympics. Should. Just like the People Mover should be opening in June of next year. Should. Oh, jeez, sure. But go get... Trace, like I gotta tell you something. Anyway, so they say that should, Terminal 5, should. Not at confidence. Not confidence. LAX, Lawa. That 5 should be open in time for the Olympics. They say that some of it should be open. There may be a few gates that need to be still worked on through 2029. So it's going to be a while.
Number 3065, RNAV Zulu, 24 range.
32 Mike Tango Heavy, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Hey, it's tater tot. See those tater tot emojis. Contact departure.
Southwest 3065, also
Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Data A350 900.
Go ahead, 24 range, number 3065.
That's 153 Charlie, Los Angeles Air Traffic Cross 54 left, line of way.
4 left, line of way, first Carolyn, 153 Charlie.
Couple of heavies arriving here on the north side. I believe this is Network. Network did Plane Jockey Kevin see the latest Qatar, the Creative 100 Formula One livery at a 777-300ER unveiled in Paris yesterday. I sure did. It's beautiful. I say make that your regular livery. That is beautiful. And you know the first thing I said says, why on a 777? Why is everything on a 777? We need it on an A350 so we can see it here at LAX. They always seem to put their awesome liveries all on the 777-300ER. I wonder if it has something to do with the paint issues on the A350. Is that why we're not seeing any of the special liveries on the A350 1000s with the big cube? Remember their paint issues that they had a while ago? This is going to be a long day of trying to figure out who's who. I know this is Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, the mother of Maxes. I like that. Danny is gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. The mother of Maxes. Danny. Thank you, Danny. That Delta, flight 528 heading to Atlanta, 757-300. Looks like it's starting its taxi now. More than likely will head here to the north side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3065 coming from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by Singapore, the 777-300ER, originally coming in from Singapore, stopping off there in Tokyo Narita.
Charlie, contact the
Over to Surface Carolyn, 153 Charlie today.
A350 heading to the gates there on the north side, terminal 2 or 3. There you go. Jerry's got his. Oh, the last year's hat. No, it's this year. This is this year. Get turned around. Official. Here, Jerry, let me see it again. Here, Jerry, this is Jerry's hat. He's pointing out this is the official World Series 2025. LA! Beloved! Go Dodgers. Thanks for getting that, Jerry. We ordered some Jersey Mikes. Kevin's hungry. I realize that when I do these shows starting at 11 or so, like I did in San Diego, I don't have time for lunch, which was a big mistake. But by the time 2-3 o'clock comes around, I'm barely standing. So we ordered some Jersey Mikes to make sure I don't crash. All right, Singapore flight 12, the 777-300ER. Up next for arrival here on the north side.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 528.
Southwest 1891, Los Altair, 24 left, on its way. On point 24 left, Southwest 1891.
It's just something we have never seen in the past. Two JetBlue A321s lined up here on the north side. The first one heading to Newark, flight 1874, JetBlue flight 1874, A321, followed by JetBlue flight 524 heading to JFK, also an A321, number 2 and 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
Heavy cross on my 24 left to contact ground 465.
Cross on the 24 left, 121.65. Good return. Probably heavy.
South 1891, contact 800.
Good. Taking a 9%.
Two JetBlue flights. Something we would see only on the south side, but of course JetBlue has moved up here to the north side, sharing space with Southwest out of Terminal 1. Have another heavy coming our way, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Singapore crossing the runway. I have no problem that JetBlue is out of 1. Actually, I really like Terminal 1. We flew out of 1 when we flew on Southwest to Dallas just over a month ago. Charlie's working hard on the Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes video, slated to be released on November 8th, which is coming up. So far, we're making good time on it, so it shouldn't be delayed. Of course, we're going to take you to Dallas that week. Now we're heading to Dulles and Reagan.
JetBlue 544 left, that's our people left on its way.
So we were going to take it to Dallas. We're going to take it to DFW Founders Plaza. And of course, they closed that down for 3 months to the first of the year because of construction. Now we're going to take you to Reagan National. But now with the government closure, still in effect, that could have an impact on our gravelly park location. We just can't win. Open that government. It's the flight heading to JFK and A321. Got that Latam 767 at 300 ER heading down to 24 left.
Hold short, number 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 62.
We're hoping, I'm hoping that the government reopens. By the time we get there, I think it's all political. It's all political, and we've got an election coming up on the 4th. So hopefully after the election, everything gets reopened, whatever they want to do. Just open the gates. Open the gates to Gravely Park. We need our live stream. Of course, our dear ATC controllers need a paycheck. Next stop, Japan Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan.
Cathay 213 cross, number 24 left to Cathay ground 465. That's 24 left, ground 465, 213, get it. Bar 1713 Cathay, departure. If I can take those, thank you.
Heavy taking off from the south side.
213, if you're still with me, turn left on Echo there.
Do we? Do we have time to look at the flight radar? Got the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down to 25 right.
Heavy cross number 24 left, contact on 465. Cross number 24 left, 1 to 465, for now, 680. 55. That's 5851, not for tower, 2409, 24 right, clear to land, 4 right, 5851.
Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you views from both the north and the south side. Vam Ben 980. The $2 super chat. Says, hi Kevin, have a great day. Shout out to the family. Hello, shout out to your family. Hello, hello. Next arrival on the north side is a flight coming in from Reagan National, American Airlines flight 1966.
Okay, 4593 on that Delray, wind 2409, over 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4593.
It's the A321 Neo committed from Reagan National. The biggest babies out there, I'm telling you, those Airbus A220s. This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, flight 508, 737-900ER.
Frontier 4593, contact AE, Frontier 4593, 66, hold short, number 24 left. Short, 24 left, recommending.
Isla Tom, the 767-300ER, heading to Lima, Peru. Number 2 for takeoff. Flight 2479, it's 16-year-old 767-300ER. Contact departure.
5522, lost of tower, wind 2409, number 24 left, clear to land. Heavy contact,
Got a flare 737 MAX 8 already lined up, 24 left.
Flight 1889, wind 240 at 10 on that Delray, wind 24 left, clear 4 takeoff. On that Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left.
Flight 1889, a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver. Traditional Flair livery. Sometimes we get different liveries from Flair. This livery always reminds me of the movie poster for Wicked.
Crossway 24 left, traffic ground 1 left. Clear cross 24 left, ground 65, marking 1960. CH51, cross over 24 left to contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, tower to CH51. 389, contact cross 2372, crossing by 24 left to contact ground point 65. 24 left over ground from the first street. Alpha, Mike Hotel Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, and the 24 right, clear tonight. Clear for that, 24 right, Mike.
Special livery taking off there on the south side. Just caught it at the last second there. Heading to Indianapolis, American Airlines in the AirCal Retro livery, flight 1899, 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5522, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet. Looks like KLM, flight 601. Coming in from Amsterdam, going to be landing on the south side today. Cloudy day. Temperatures upper 60s, low 70s. I'm saying 68 right now, so it's about 70, 75 up here, high top the H Hotel. All right, I'm completely confused by these names. Now, Joni is back to her regular name. Still your birthday numbers. Gonna take me a while to understand the new handles behaving today. That's no fun. You have a good day, Kevin and Mods. No, Joni, how did you get your regular name up there? What do you mean you stole my birthday numbers? What'd you do with my birthday numbers? Behave. American flight up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. American Airlines coming in from Phoenix, flight 3246 and 737-800. Next arrival is JetBlue, flight 687, coming in from Boston, an A321neo. Lined up 24 left to fly headed to Calgary, WestJet, flight 1511 and 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines, flight 1045, heading to Seattle in an A321neo. Neo. Bradley's Neo deliveries. Delta is retiring some of their 757s. I think there's been 2 or 3 in just the last week.
45 when 2408 on FDL Ray with people left 34, take up. On FDL Ray, take up people left Delta.
So look at this Southwest flight heading to gate 13. Always like the shot.
Jet 1511, traffic off the south side at 11 o'clock at 2 miles. There's an RJ climbing out at 2,500. Jet 1511. Jet 1511, he'll stay off the left at all times, maintain visual separation. Roger. I see a way to call sign by Jet 1611, hold maintain visual separation. Visual separation, left Jet 1511. Jet 1511, takes contact at departure. Departure left Jet 1511, okay. JetBlue 1573, Los Angeles Airline 2408, rescue 4, right 39. Southwest 4664, wind 2408 on FL, radio rescue 4, left 39. 13902, Los Angeles Airline 24 left on way. 24 left on way, Skywest 3902. 1045, contact, departure. Parking down 1045. X-ray Alpha, Mike, Hotel Alpha at Yankee, hold short.
Mike Reeves 77, F77 with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Mike. Says thank you for doing all this for me and everyone else. I love watching you in these aircrafts. You are a truly amazing person. Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Will they melt? Okay. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. I enjoy coming out here for you guys. Of course, you all know that. KLM Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, arriving there on the south side, 25 left. So head back here to the north side. JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from Boston. You'll see these mostly land here on the north side now that their gates are up here in Terminal 1. Vinegar and oil on my tripod. Slippery hands.
American 3246 Victor, waiting cross runway 24 left to contact now 0.65. Cross 24 left there with the ground on the inside, American 3246, that's the one.
Is that hard candy?
X-ray Alpha, Mike Hotel Alpha, cross runway 24 left with SBL. Signature Mike Hotel Alpha, cross runway 24. That's Mike Hotel Alpha.
Next arrival is another JetBlue flight. This one coming in from Newark. It's an A321. JetBlue flight 1573. Oh, I gotta finish that first. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says thanks for the stream today. When is the next PSP? Plane Spotter Paradise? Probably not till next June. It's too backlit on the. You got to be on this side of the airport. You got to be on the south side, shooting north. Because if you aren't on the south side shooting north, then everything's just completely backlit.
with 24 left, on point. On board 24 left, LB13.
Looks like a Delta 767 400ER heading up this direction.
Civil speed 31, keep it rolling, Victor.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 951.
Victor, cross 24 left.
Next arrival is a JetBlue flight coming in from Newark, A321. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd with the super chest is excited to see you for a second time at AVCON. You know, I'm glad you brought that up. They've sold over 450 tickets to that, and they added 200 more. We're talking about 1,000 plus people coming to AVCON there in Atlanta in early April. That's a lot of people for one day. And probably, I mean, geez, that's months away.
Del Rey, wind 2007, 24 left, 34, take off. Del Rey, 24 left, take off, that's 640 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2007, 24 right, 32 minutes. Good land, 40.
You guys are going to make me nervous. I'm going to be on a panel. Talk about nerve-wracking. All I gotta say is, no offense, Jerry, but thankfully Jerry with Big Jet is not gonna be to AVCON and be on one of these panels because I wouldn't get a word in, honestly. Yeah, there's going to be the panels throughout the course of the day. You know, we got Noel Phillips, Jeb Brooks. Got a lot of big names and aviation YouTubers going to be there. And they're going to divide all of us up into panel discussions through the course of the day. Of course, we'll all have our own table. And you can get autographs and all that jazz and photographs. Should be a fun day there in Atlanta. April 4th, which is a Saturday. It's a one-day only event there at the Delta Flight Museum. AVCON, first of its kind, first year. Glad to be part of it. Rudy and I have already booked our tickets. We're flying that Delta A350 to Atlanta.
Lost off tower, wind 2509 and with 24 right, 39.
Of course, this flight heading to JFK on this Delta 767-400ER. Got that special livery, 100-year special livery in the A321neo. I was hoping to get that as an arrival this morning, but oh yes, Josh Cahill, Noah Phillips, Jeb Brooks, and I would assume Suzanne's going to be there too. Rudy and I, Swiss 001, Cody Explains, Dennis Bunnick, and many, many more. So lots of big names. I don't know if we include our names as the big names, but certainly if you like Josh and Noel and Jeb, Swiss, they're all going to be there. And then there's us. Oh, Russell says Jerry was not invited. Yeah, so then there's so you got the main people, which were included as some of the main people. Then you have some of the smaller panel discussions with Worldwide Dom, Reverse Ops Patrick's going to be there, Anthony Venture, AvGeek Tours, Dura Airline Tester, The Exit Row, Caleb's Aviation, Jazz Cup Joey, and Charles Kennedy. Those are all smaller YouTube channels that are also going to be having a table there as well. So there's going to be a lot of creators there.
Let's try it again. Southwest 2116, Los Angeles Airways 2408, 024 right, clear to that.
That special livery heading here to the north side. Flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines Flight 413. It's the brand new A321 Neo. Of course, for the first time on Sunday, we saw the A350 900 in 100 years livery. Finally, cool to finally see that. Brista Corgi with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brista Corgi. Is there any chance of an AVL meetup at AVCON? You mean outside of the program? Well, we never thought of that. Yes, the Exit Row, which is a podcast. Paige Larson is part of the Exit Row. She's going to be there. So, you know, I never thought of that, Brisky Corgi. I never thought of a meetup outside of AVCON. Of course, if you can make it that day, I would say try to make it to AVCON, because it just won't even be us. It will be everyone. It'll be well worth the money. And by the way, that $40 ticket to AVCON also gets you into the Delta Flight Museum. So you have the museum ticket as well. I have never been there before, so you know I'll be snooping around there, seeing what's up. This is Allison N's favorite.
Delta 2096, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2308, row 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2096, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 3499, also tower 24 left, my please.
I got Eva heading back to Taipei, heading up here for north side takeoff. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side views right here on AVL as we continue on, just getting started here today. A lot of action ahead, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Southwest 3499 and Del Rey, wind 2408, normal 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3499.
3762, also tower, wind 2408, or 24 right, clear today.
Right, flat
2096, not bad, 8 departure.
Come on, Del 2096.
3694, also tower, 4 left, 24 left,
24 left, flight point, 3690.
West 5118, hold short, normal 24 left.
LAX arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight, Southwest Airlines flight 2116 coming up from Dallas Love Field. 737 800.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, please forward takeoff.
24 left, please take off on Del Rey, Kevin 3694.
Southwest 3499, contact, departure.
Good day, Southwest 499.
Making its way over here to 24 left.
Oh, but it's too late. We'll take with you. Southwest 2160.
Where do you want from? 5118, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65. Southwest 2116, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2160.
Number 3694, contact
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow.
We'll be here.
A350 1000, just 33 minutes away.
005 heavy.
All right, Eva up next for takeoff. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Eva.
Moxie 534, Los Angeles Tower with 2409 over 24 right. Clear to that.
24 right, clear to land, Moxie 534, take your course.
Eva 5 heavy, wind 2409 on that Del Rey, and with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Following 24 lane, net to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Eva 205 heavy.
All right, already cleared for takeoff. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this 777-300ER.
Eva 005 heavy, contact, SoCal departure. Contact departure, Eva 005 heavy.
And we make the ATC switch. Oh, we got the C-17 pushing back. They're on the south side, pushing back there to taxiway Alpha. C-17 arriving this morning on 25 left. '17-year-old C-17 Globemaster 3. Of course, that was built. What is that? Is that blue? French? that's... So this registration, is that French? This is not a U.S. Air Force C-17. Cargo King taking off at 25 right there on the south side. What is it? Hungry. Oh, SAC Heavy Airlift Wing. Oh, there we go. Flight 3. So it is green. All right. On flight radar, it looks like blue. So flag Hungary. This Glowmaster based out of Hungary.
Ironman Railway 24, left coast takeoff, United 1596.
JetBlue 523.
Next arrival on the north side is JetBlue 523 coming up from JFK. It's a A321 Neo. So we're taking a look at the C-17 there on the south side. Samuel Taylor, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Samuel. Says, I plan on making one big vlog of the event. So you will no doubt be included in it. Plan on including basically all the big YouTubers and do interviews. Boy, oh boy, you make me nervous. You know, it's one thing talking to you guys around the world through a lens, but when I got eyeballs staring at me, it's a whole nother story. Sure. It's like this big spider looking down at me. It scares me. Well, Samuel, I can't wait to meet you. Ken Burrs with a $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Says, will there be a New Year's Eve party at the H this year? Oh, yes. It'll be better than ever. There's going to be food. There's going to be a bar up here. There's going to be a DJ playing all of our AVL hits. No ticket necessary. All you have to do is just book a room here at the H Hotel. You'll have access to the deck up here. We had a lot of fun the last few years. Every year it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. This year will no doubt probably be one of our biggest ones yet. little lull in the action here on the north and the south side. We got that JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from JFK. Next arrival on the north. Should be seeing that Globemaster starting its taxi there on Alpha on the south side. Move it back to the north side.
37.8, left turn moving car number 3, wind 240, red 9 gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 3078. Shuttle 2975, 24 right.
Shuttle 2975, right tower number 2, wind 240, red 9 gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Shuttle 2975.
Back to the south side, Avianca Cargo. Touching down there on the south side, A330.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, JetBlue 523.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2975, committed from Portland at A319, followed by American Airlines flight 3078, committed from Miami at A321 Neo. That is followed by Southwest Airlines flight 212, committed from Albuquerque at 737-700. Need our heavies. We'll wait for the C-17. Start moving there on the south. We'll bring it back to the north. Hold on to your Biscoffs. It's the flight coming in from Portland, Oregon.
Shuttle 29 off to the side, runway 24 up on a...
Southwest 24 left, Southwest 28.
Doesn't seem to be locking into place very well here today. Sorry, Allison. Allison wanted me to zoom in. Zoom, zoom.
Tower Southwest 212, 10 mile final ILS, 24 right, Shuttle 189, turn left heading 210, then 240 at 100 gust 18.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 29.
Southwest 212, LA tower number 2 and 240.
Southwest flight heading. Well, it came in from Phoenix. Not quite sure where it's heading to now.
2975, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, over 20.
The C-17 still sitting over there on taxiway Alpha on the south side. Has not started its taxi yet.
On the runway, or you mean on the air?
In the air.
Okay. 37, use caution, bird short final down for runway 24 right, just center runways. 37. Delta 2975, cross runway 24 left, center
On the ground or in the air?
24 left, over 125,
Southwest 189, heading 210, contact departure.
70 over departure, Southwest 189, good day. Tower, Sky 6205, Farnham, Zulu, runway 24 right.
Sky 6205, Air Tower number 31240, and runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Sky 6205.
The C-17, it still has not moved there on Alpha, so we'll still stay with stuff here on the north side.
3078, cross from me, 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
This Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, flight 446. We'll head up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is that flight coming from Albuquerque. Southwest Airlines flight 212 is 737-700. That'll be followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 6205 and coming from SFO on an E-Jet. The bird on the ground or in the air? Heavy arrival there on the south side of ABX Air. A converted 767-200. Just touching down, 25 at left. Exiting Alpha 7. A beautiful converted freighter there, old passenger plane. Plane Jane at Queens sitting over there. The C-17 still sitting there on Alpha.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1143, descending out of 4,000, heading to Harnab, Zulu 24 right.
Zero 5, LA Tower, wind 240, another runway 24 right, set land, I forgot to get back here.
You did, but 24 right, clear land, Sky 6205.
Alaska 1143, LA Tower number 21240, another runway
Got that Delta 767-400ER heading over here, 24 left. Frank Shoney back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shoney. This is a round of applause for the mods. They must navigate the new screen names too. Now, how did you get your regular name? I keep on asking you that question, Joni. You probably respond in the chat, and I'm not even looking at the chat. This would be my best behavior day ever. Thank you, Joni. The Legend Shane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Legend Shane. Gifting more memberships here on AVL. Also, Jane gifting a ton of gifted memberships on Airline Videos Live Plus yesterday as well. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support all the way around. Round of applause. Thank you, Jane. Headed to the south side, American 777 at 300ER. Taking off from runway 25 right.
Alpha 446 Heavy, RNAV runway 12510, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV runway 25 left, clear takeoff, Delta 446 Heavy.
446 Heavy, runway 24 left today.
24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 446.
All right, the flight heading to Atlanta, a Delta 767-400ER, lining up there, 24 left. American Eagle landing 24 right.
2205, approximately 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
4 left, the number to ground, Cathay 620, passing up.
446 heavy, contact, so that departure.
Departure to the 446 heavy, so long.
We'll sneak over there to the south side. C-17 is still sitting there in Alpha. We do have United Airlines Flight 38 coming up in Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Of course, that is why Jerry's hanging out with me here today. He's got some friends on that flight. He's going to go pick them up. Such a nice guy Jerry is. Picking his friends up at LAX. Everyone that runs away from the horseshoe. Jerry has no problem with the horseshoe. Horseshoe? No problem.
Left 1143, cross me 2 for left, center ground, 0.65.
Last 1143, clear.
Lufthansa Flight 456.
We're going to do it at
30 minutes out for the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie today. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Join Plane Jockey Rudy and myself there at Imperial Hill. It's a sledgehammer.
2 for left, line white, Delta 19.
It's a sledgehammer. Sorry, I can't help myself. Still no movement on that C-17. Looks like the door is still open there on the side. I was going to say, Karen says these handles could be a bit tricky. I was like, who's Yankee Tango Love? That's Gina M. Well, you guys all change your names. I'm telling you, don't change your profile photos or I'm going to be really lost. We'll take things back here to the north side. To Vegas, flight 1219 is 737-900ER. Our next arrival at United Airlines coming in from SFO is 737-800.
Delta 929, or 19, I'm sorry, Delta 1219, sorry about that. Wind 2508, RNAV Bell Ray, runway 2 left, for takeoff.
24 left, 6 takeoff on Delray, double 90.
We'll head to 25 left for a takeoff. Looks like ops riding alongside it.
Got 1164 approximately, people left, kind of ground point 65.
Conference 11 going to ground point 65, around 1164.
Delta 19, contact for departure.
Over departure, take care, Delta 19.
Takeoff 134, Foxtrot, people left on way traffic, approximately.
Super left, on Hawaii, Skywest 134, Foxtrot.
That's heading on down. Air Mexico, Flight 647, heading back to Mexico City. A 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back here on the north side. Should be heading over to 24 left. See the tail of it. We'll see if it stays here on the north. Keeping an eye on the south side takeoffs, that C-17. Beep, beep. All right, Air Mexico starting its taxi. If it makes a right-hand turn, I'll head to 24 left. Like it's heading toward us here. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000. Well, that was a fast taxi for the C-17 already down at the end of 25 left there on the south side. We're going to keep my eye on the flight radar. Once it starts rolling, we'll certainly turn our cameras back to the south. Jerry's going to watch it for me. Mexico heading over here to 24 left. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get the C-17. Jerry's got his eyes on flight radar 24. I got my eyes here on the north side. We got you covered.
Line up runway 24 left, Aeromexico 470.
I should probably turn the ATC to the south. Don't hear that.
Hear the 555 contact, look at departure.
So you're looking at, or you're hearing ATC on the south side.
Frontier Flight 1267, caution wave turbulence, heavy T17, departure parallel. Los Angeles Sky, wind 2208, runway 25.
Right, I think I hear it. Go to the south. See how fast usually the C-17s go up like a rocket.
Speed up to about a 4 mile per hour. Thank current to 4 miles per hour. Thank you.
Special livery Star Wars there on 25 at left, so it's taking off 25 at right.
1343, John Hotel, Hotel 5. That's Hotel 5. 1343 Hotel 5, caution way 25 right, contact ground 121.75 at AVCON. Hotel 5, 25 right, contact ground at caution 1343. 435, caution way 25 right, contact ground by 10 5.
25 right,
Auxiliary heavy contact, so cap departure. Push it across the bottom. Thank you. Bye-bye. Goodbye. 5 Los Angeles Sky, way 25 left, bridge left.
All right, so we saw Alaska and the Star Wars special livery arriving 25 at left. We'll head back to the north.
That one falter off the tank, defeat or discretion, still clear to land, runway 25. We're not clear to land 35.
All right, version up next for arrival, the A350 1000 Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
Joint Hotel on your right, free parking. Alright, Joint Hotel, we're going to 229, that's your flight, 1267. Your flight 1267, thank you, caution way 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 121.75. Alright, clear across right at Juliet, 2175, that's your flight 1267.
See the ocean there in the distance, here from high atop the H Hotel.
Cross 24 left on Yankee 2165.
And a friend at Chip, 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see you. Appreciate your awesome support as always. The beautiful Pacific Ocean there in the distance. Been taking I don't know how long the walk is, but I've been going from Manhattan Beach near Dockweiler. Technically, it's Dockweiler, the end of Dockweiler, in the Manhattan Beach to the Manhattan Beach Pier. There's a nice boardwalk for walkers, and I've been walking that 3 days a week. The last few weeks. Of course, I couldn't do it last week because I was in JFK, but I did it yesterday. Such a beautiful view of the ocean. It's a lot of surfers go surfing, enjoying those walks, getting my exercise in while taking in the beautiful views. Rudy, Sky Team, Delta Sky Team 737 to 800 up next. Oh, you'll like this, Chip. I was taking a walk. Was it last week? No, the week before. I was wearing your Buc-ee's t-shirt. That black t-shirt you got from Buc-ee's. I was wearing that, walking down in Manhattan Beach, and there's a runner that went by and yelled out, "Buc-ee's!" This flight heading to San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines flight 3506, 737 and MAX 8. Doing that United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Should be the next arrival here on the north side. Should. Well, no, I think it's going to cut in front of that Delta Heavy.
3506 on that bell ring.
It's like, I'm up here to get a shot of it here on the north side.
More left on that bell rate on the 3506.
No, it's here. It's going to be before that Delta. Also, Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 to 300 ER should be following that United Heavy.
Tower wind 2208, runway 24 right clear to land. 24 right clear to land, 440.
Virgin heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making that right-hand turn here shortly.
3506 contact, so got departure. We'll do it at 3506 today.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 4880 coming from Oakland, a 737 MAX 8, followed by that United Heavy, followed by that Delta Heavy. Heavy. Good. All right, Virgin heading up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Some of you guys are asking about the new Qatar Airways 777 new special livery that was announced yesterday. It is a beauty. Unfortunately, we don't get the 777-300ER here at LAX unless it's, well, we've seen a sports charter here before, but we'll have to head to New York to see their 777s. We get their A350-1000s here at LAX. I'm thinking we also got the big Q 777 in Chicago. I know. Was it in Boston as well? Well, we'll just have to make another trip to New York. Two heavies on their way in for arrivals here on the north side, all following the southwest. Now let's go to the south side. Air Canada Dreamliner headed back to Toronto, rolling down the 25 right.
74880, crossing 2 left at Victor, Pentagon 121.65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, and we'll talk to ground 165, Southwest 4880.
Up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, speaking of Dreamliners, next up, a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Jerry is up there. Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 649 on that belly, 12208, runway 2 left, Pacific down.
On that belly, runway 2 left, Southwest 49.
The 38 heavy, hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short 24 left, United 37.
Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767 to 300 yards, just 2 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, just 8 minutes out.
Yeah, the 38 heavy, crossing 2 to left and around 0.65.
So we also have the Green Air Queen Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, also heading up for north side takeoff. By the way, Flight 11. Green Air Flight 11, the afternoon flight in from Seoul is 747-8 wearing the updated livery. It's been a while since you've seen it.
Heavy RNAV Delray, wind 2408, runway 2 for left, Pacific down.
RNAV to Delray, runway 240, double take off, 44 flight.
Hanoi Tower, roger.
Where's the Queen going? She made a left-hand turn onto Delta. How you doing? Where you going?
773 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left on Whiskey Delta 773 Heavy. Delta 773 Heavy, cross 22 for left, center ground 26 right. Cross 2 for left at Whiskey and ground 21 right, Delta 773 Heavy. Hold up, on 5 Heavy, contact for departure. Going up 235, Delta 15.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Queen Air Flight 18. I'm not quite sure if she took the wrong turn. Maybe she's heading to the south side. Why? Why would you go to the south? Is this a new thing now?
Tower, Delta 456 Heavy, hello, Island 241. Down 456 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 and runway 24.
The things that make it go, that makes no sense. Well, if the Queen would have headed up here, we would have had maybe a 2-for-1 shot with 2 queens. Oh, we have an emergency here on the north side. That is why. All right, the breaking news banner is officially out. Who is the emergency? Who? Oh, that's just an ARF truck. It's somebody coming in, I think. I don't think it's anybody on the ground yet. You know, there's ARF trucks here on the north side, so maybe that's why. So is Lufthansa going south? No, Lufthansa's still arriving here on the north side. All right, so we have an aircraft emergency here on the north side for the 2-4s just being put out on the alert system. Jonas is Southwest Airlines Flight 991. Thank you, Jonas. Seeing that on. Here we go. So it would be this flight was heading from Oakland to Burbank, Flight 991 in Southwest. Number 2 will be following the Lufthansa Queen. So Southwest should be landing in Burbank, heading here, diverting here to LAX. Will be arrival just after the Lufthansa Queen. Thank you, Jonas. Of course, that is now pushing about 3 heavies that are coming in from Europe to the south side, including the Korean Air at the 747, which we were trying to figure out why it was heading to the south. Well, now we know because of the emergency on the north side. So the Queen now heading to the south. The Lufthansa Queen is the next one up for arrival here on the north side. New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland, just touching down there on the south side, 25 at the left.
South 781 Los Angeles Tower. You're in trail of a heavy Boeing 747 commercial turbulence. Wind 240 runway 24 right, clear to land. The equipment is off frequency. City up 03 Los Angeles Tower, roger. R1 next to land, runway 248.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Deutschland. Beautiful landing there on 24 right. All right, I'm going to switch our channel over to the emergency channel on the scanner. The Southwest flight next to arrive there on the south side. Korean Air Flight 18. Having to head to the south side for a takeoff. So if you're at Clutter's Park here today, you are lucky. You're going to have a Queen taken off for you guys. As they are going to clear everything here on the north side for this next emergency landing. The Southwest flight that was heading to Oakland to Burbank, diverting here to LAX. Turn the cameras out to the east. This is the emergency aircraft.
Wind at 230 at 8. City up 03, proceed on runway 24 right from taxiway Romeo. Central aircraft runway 24 right, runway inspection, runway 24 right is closed.
Beautiful touchdown.
Southwest 991, same intentions. Southwest 991, go to the gate. Southwest 991, roger, understand we can release the equipment this time? Southwest 991, thank you, cross runway 2 to the left and remain this frequency, ground will extend this frequency. Okay, close 327.
Thankfully, everything is all right. The aircraft will now just head to the gate.
Southwest 991, LA ground taxi, Echo, Delta 7, to your gate, I'm showing gate 9.
Echo, Delta 7, Southwest 991.
See the ARF trucks heading back to base. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Oh, yes. All right. Thankfully, everything perfect. We'll now head over to the gates. Terminal 1, we will switch everything back to our north side at frequency.
Directly affirmative, cross runway 24 left.
One of those ARF trucks will follow it to the gate just to make sure. It's under the south side, American 777 taking off, 25 at right.
Directly have a great day.
Also British Airways, the 777 coming in from London Heathrow, landing at 25 at left. Korean Air Flight 18 continuing its taxi down Alpha there on the south side. Of course, this Queen usually going to take off on the north side, but because of the emergency landing, forced to take off there on 25 at left. So got things back open here on the north side. We got arrivals and departures will start happening once again. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 505 coming from Seattle, a 737-800. Southwest flights will be heading into Gate 9 at Terminal 1. I believe that's it right there. The good old Gate 9. I believe that's the gate made famous in the TV show Airline, if anybody remembers that. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner is our next takeoff here on, landing here on the north side. Still have that Queen going to be taking off on the south side, 25 left for Korean Air Flight 18.
JetBlue 324 on Abdel Ray 12309, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324. Chopper 1490 LA runway 24 left, line of 8. Liveries 24 left, Southwest 1490. Scout 6376 Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 230, down runway 24 wing, middle line.
Alright, clear and land, 6376.
Just yet. Also looks like Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila, also heading to the south. Francis Waits gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here high atop the H Hotel that is found here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Well, a very interesting afternoon here so far. Emergency landing here on the 2 Force. Thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Flight coming in from Oakland heading to Burbank, diverting here to LAX. You never know what you're going to see here at LAX. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. We're just getting started here today. So much more yet to go. High atop the H Hotel.
Inbound on the coast runway 24X. Scout 6376, always have 250, 101, 24 wings to the land.
Alright, clear and land, 6376.
Scout 6262, always have number 3, 125, 101, 24 wings to the land.
That didn't work out very well.
Alaska 505,
CRJ 900 ER SkyWest Delta connection up next for arrival.
2670 cross to the tube left, and ground point 65.
Cross the 4 left, ground point 65.
Frontier 3315, contact Silver departure.
800, 33.
Frontier 422, it's going to be a few minutes.
Delta 767 300 ER now pushing back. Armin V, one of the great minds with the super chat. Can see Armin says hello, Kevin. How are you doing? Have a great weekend. Hello, Armin. I'm doing all right. Thank you. You're already thinking about the weekend already, huh? Just days away. All right, we'll head to the south. I think we got the Queen rolling down at 25 left. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. favorite plane spotting at Clutter's Park today. Today is your lucky day. I was heading up here to the north, no doubt, because of the emergency landing, pushing it to the south.
747 onshore, straight out, caution with turbulence on out Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left, Arnhem, Delray, Century 420.
Let's go. 6376, hold short of runway 24 left.
All short 24 left, 6376.
Air Canada 554 LA Tower.
Air Canada 554, visual.
554, number 2 at 24012,
Air Canada 554,
On its way here to the north side of the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350 1000. 24 minutes away. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show.
6376, cross, wind 2 left, kind of ground clear 65.
Always full of surprises here at LAX.
September 426, contact close departure.
Up next, American Eagle E-Jet.
Sky 4911, LA Tower number 2, wind 24011, runway 24 right for the land.
Right, the line number 2, Sky 4911.
That flight was coming from SFO, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6262. Our next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Followed by another E-Jet, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4911, coming in from Sacramento, California. Should be seeing that Delta 767 start its taxi here. This flight heading to JFK, flight 939, 29-year-old 767-300ER. China Eastern 777-300ER heading up for north side of takeoff. That flight heading back to Shanghai. to JFK, now started its taxi as well. Arrival here on the north side, Flex Jet Flight 594, giving up from SFO, a Challenger 350.
Who do we have in the chat here today?
Oh, this is going to be difficult for me because I can't read the names. Some of you guys I can. Larry YXZ, Paige Larson, 747, Aero Aviator 27, George Hang, 1543, Mike B, 6131. Boy, oh boy, that's making my head spin. Jeffrey Hines, B9M. Blue Dragon Who? Yeah, you're right, Blue Dragon 2. You're not too far off. Iceman 1775, not too far off. Simi Valley Pat. Smoke Pork Shop. Some of you guys have the same name. I don't like this at all. I really don't. You two, what's up?
Chinese 5867, do you have numbers from Romeo or Echo 7?
Oh, 7. Chinese 586, we can accept Echo 7. Delta Factor 990, all this to the whole bar, so get this heavy behind you.
Flight 822 on the visual for 24 right.
Southern Eastern 586 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up away.
Okay, runway 24 left by Echo 7, line up away to Chinese 586.
China Eastern is going to cut in front. The Delta 767 will be taken off an Echo 6. I believe it was Echo 6.
Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. China Eastern 586 heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Echo 7.
Okay, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Chinese 5.
LA Tower Delta 939 heavy, ready to go and get us up. Okay. On the 939 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up away, caution my turbulence. 24 left, line up away, full length, Delta 939 heavy.
Hit 1,000 likes, thanks you guys. And flight heading back to Shanghai, now rocking and rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 1468, full length, please, thanks. Full length for Southwest 1468.
To JFK, where it lined up, 24 left. Have a moving to the corporate jet up next for arrival.
Double line to the heavy on Del Rey, with 24010, 20, with a 24 left,
4 left, let's take off on that Del Rey, Delta descending 39 heavy.
that's 3735, 24 left.
Hold short to 4 left, so it's 37.5. 39, visual 4 left.
Traffic to the 908 drive, with 24010, 20, with a 24 wing to the line.
Correct, no.
That's 3771 with drive, with 24011, that's 20, with a 24 wing to the line. Discount 3755, cross over 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha 65, cross 375.
Touch 594, cross over 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 4 left, 165, that's
939 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
over departure, Delta 939 heavy.
Let's head to the south side. We do have Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila. Rolling down to 25 right. Paul Morales with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Paul says hi, Kevin. Hello, Paul. Raul. I'm sorry, Raul Morales. Sorry about that. Please help me celebrate my mom, Maria Angelica's birthday. Love you, Mom. You're the best. Thank you, AVL. Well, happy birthday to Mom. Hope it's a great day. Raul Morales celebrating Maria Angelica's birthday. Very nice. Thanks, you guys. Christopher Brown at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says here's a weird one for you. Flying Delta in December from Atlanta to Phoenix on an Airbus A380 Neo. Quite the interesting choice for that route. It was the 767-300. December, you say? I was going to say if that was January, February, March, April, I would say it's because there's a lot going on in Phoenix. Maybe it's a hot destination now in December. You know, Phoenix is growing, but it's grown up a lot since I moved there in 1993. And it just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. You know, at some point, Phoenix Sky Harbor is they're going to have to build a new international terminal. They just have to. They're using the old the N gates are the so-called international gates. But now with China Airlines and Starlux and Air France, and of course British Airways, all that jazz, and of course they want more international flights there as well. I think they're going to have to eventually, in the next few years, build that new international terminal. Where? There was talk about something on the south side, but near the cargo area. Of course, they have the Air National Guard, those KC-135s, and the prime real estate there on the south side. I wouldn't be surprised whenever that lease runs out that they'll force those KC-135s to leave the property. It's more than likely they're going to need it. They're going to need it at some point. There's no doubt. Those KC-135s, the Air National Guard. Taking a lot of prime real estate there in Phoenix. We love it when we go there because we get the chance to see the KC-135s, but in the whole master plan of that airport, you need that space.
Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 65 Southwest.
Japan Airlines on the One World livery. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for north side takeoff. Oh, whatever happened to our puffy white clouds here today? Now we just have blue, grayish skies. Got the Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, flight 215, now just 47 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 right.
Got a 449 on FLA, 124018,
Let's head to our next arrival, another CRJ Delta connection. Japan Airlines One World Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Spencer Reg, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, can we have a show at Plane Spotters Paradise? Hear this, I go and asking about that here today. Everything is very backlit. If you're on the north side of the airport looking south, the sun right now is not in your favor. If you guys don't care about anything being backlit, well then maybe. But I don't want to go there and have everyone say, this doesn't look good. It looks all backlit. I would say, well, I told you so. That's quite the truck with the equipment over there at Plane Spotter Paradise. Another corporate jet. Next arrival here.
Platinum West 669er visual 24 right.
Platinum West 669 Los Angeles, Tower Heavy Dreamliner with emergency parallel runway, constellation terminal, 260 at 10.18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Platinum West 669.
Japan Air 061 Heavy by 260 at 11, that's to 18 on FLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now to the array, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 061 Heavy.
Flight to Tokyo Narita, rolling down the 24 left. How are we getting Hawthorne? Alright, let me. Alright, stand by. You don't need no Hawthorne. Coming in pretty low there. It's almost like that Delta 7, sort of A321 or whatever it was in San Diego, almost taking my hat off as it was approaching 27.
Platinum with 669, come up the taxiway, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left and Victor, hold short of forward left, 169.
United Express E-Jet rolling down the 24 left. I tell you, oh, you know why there's a lot of, I know why there's a lot of corporate jets. Don't we have a game in town? Aren't the Chargers playing here? I know they're on Thursday Night Football. Are they home or are they away? If they're here, that's why we're seeing so many corporate jets coming in for the game later this evening.
Platinum 1669 at taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left, coming up with 65.
Cross
That's your call
24
sign,
left
Platinum.
at Victor, and then over to ground for 669.
Skywest 4756, contact SoCal, departure.
Roger, chest, 56. And Tower, give us that ground frequency one more time.
They are home? Okay, well that explains all the corporate jets then. Probably see even more. I think that game starts, what, about 4 hours? 3.5 hours? Next heavy arrival here on the north side is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000, just 2 minutes out.
Helicopter Club 0234, cleared in Atlanta, Delaware, Space Area 1, below 900, altimeter
Also,
30.
Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai, A350 900, just 22 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 ER, 28 minutes out. Coming in from the north, we'll see it either fly above us here from high atop the H Hotel, or a rare north side arrival does happen. That's right, the Chargers and the Vikings. So yeah, all these corporate jets coming in, more than likely, not confirmed, but more than likely, all heading to the game. What a life, huh? We're just gonna jet set to the game. Delta A321 lining up. There's another corporate jet. We got another corporate jet up next. It's Delta A321 heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. We'll head to the next corporate jet. Everyone coming in for Thursday night football. Yeah. Thursday night. Do they have a theme song? Like Sunday night? It's Thursday night football, yeah.
Set a 914 with 26 here, 10 on Eddie Delray with a 24 left, Sega. 914 on Eddie Delray, 24 left, Sega. Southwest 212 by way turn to 24 left, line up away. 212, excuse me, by the way, 24 left, line up away for Southwest 212. Police 3 is 2 miles, leaving on the above airspace to the south. Keep it clear, count it, something like that.
This heavy is the big Q, A350 1000, flight 739. This is Southwest Airlines flight 212 heading to Oakland, 737 at 700.
Left attack to a Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Not Victor, hold short 24 left, concierge.
Oh, Jonas saying there's a 727 on approach to Ontario.
11 on Aberdell Ray, runway 24 left, sit straight on.
On Aberdell Ray, runway 24
Good
left.
catch out there.
Southwest 212.
Concierge 007, you got another maybe 200 to 400 feet to go.
Visual concierge
914, contact SoCal departure.
Del 914, have a good day.
1647, I turned to people up on the way.
On board 24 left, 1647.
Ryan. This is about the third or the fourth one we've seen today.
Concierge 007, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, left on Echo, and 121.65, concierge 007.
52 X-ray heavy, cross runway 24 left.
JetBlue A321, I believe this is Neo. Prepared for takeoff here on the north side. This flight heading back to JFK, flight 224. This is the flight that Charlie and I took a week ago Monday to JFK. Of course, I have yet to fly in an A321 or A321 Neo with the updated livery. That just means we're flying on newer planes. These older aircraft, actually this is pretty new, in November of 2024. So this aircraft was probably delivered with this new livery. Of course, the first older A321s to get the newer paint job are the ones that are in need of their checks and a new paint job, usually about 6 years of age. The ones we've been flying on about 2 to 4 years of age.
Left flight 6, traffic heading to your left, 1 mile southbound 900, get a touch on that. Thank you. There's left flight 6, retro crew.
Delta 1716, we have the visual approach for 24 right.
Adam Mexico 783, LA Tower, 1250 on Aberdell Ray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Take us runway 24 left, hard now, Airline, Airline 783.
As Air Mexico heading to Guadalajara, flight 783, a 737 MAX 9.
Before contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 224.
Got that Delta A350-900 coming in from Shanghai, flight 38, just 9 minutes out.
83 on the helicopter. Police on the helicopter, 217 over space up to 3004, and as long as you're over the 105, that'll be fine. Guy 3290, cross over 24 left, center ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground tower 3290.
All right, yet another corporate jet's about to land here. How much you want to bet? Going to the Chargers.
Sunny 473, contact Coast Counterpart.
Archer, so long, I'm back to 783.
Certainly won't be the last. By the way, this is the aircraft still sitting there at gate 9 at Terminal 1. This is the Southwest 737-700 that was heading to Burbank here in Southern California, coming in from Oakland and diverting here. Emergency landing happening on 24 right about an hour and a half ago. Still sitting there at gate 9. Friend Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Joni says, to steal a quote from an airplane character played by Lloyd Bridges, when it comes to relearning names, I picked the I picked the bad week to give up sniffing glue. Was it I picked a bad week? I picked the wrong week? Was it wrong week? Anyway. Classic. I picked the bad week to give up sniffing glue. These names are making my head spin. It's like you're sniffing glue. By the way, I'm going to show you, I'm going to turn the camera around here. I'm going to show you not my equipment. Well, if you want to see my equipment, there you go. I wanted to show you the rooftop deck. Things are in motion now for the 5th anniversary party here on AVL. Up here, high atop the H Hotel. Now the doors will be sealed to only AVL. Basically, if you're staying here at the hotel, well, you're gonna have a ticket to get up here because we're buying out the patio deck on Friday, April 10th. So the wheels are in motion. Don't worry, we're still trying to figure out ticket situation. But I just wanted to let you know. Yet another corporate flight arrival here on the north side. Got that Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen on the downwind leg. Let's see if it stays here on the north side. You never know. Could make that wide turn to the south. Could also just land here on the north. We've seen it happen many times. It's got that updated livery, Cathay Cargo 747-400 freighter. Let's see where it goes. Where it goes, nobody knows except ATC and those pilots at this point. Marchie says, I do have a few questions about the ticket situation. Yes, what do you... Well, Marchie, I mean, here's the thing. Here is the thing. I can't... We have to issue tickets. Now, if the tickets are $10 a piece, or they're free, whatever it may be, we haven't decided yet. We do have to issue tickets because there's only so many people that can be up here at one given time. And since we are basically buying out the patio, we have to keep track of how many people are here. So that's, in the whole scheme of things, that's the only reason why we're announcing tickets at this point. Now, will there be a charge? Will there not be a charge? I haven't gotten that far yet. But we will be issuing tickets. When those tickets will be available, I'll let you know as soon as we figure out exactly what we're doing with that. But I just want to let you know that the wheels are in motion, that we reserved the rooftop patio deck for April 10th. That is a Friday. So that's in motion. We will have a bar here. I believe they're going to serve food as well. So it's going to have a look and feel a lot like the Spot LAX party up here every year in September. But expect a little bit more flair. Yes, there will be prizes at the rooftop event. This is all stuff I got to figure out in the next few months. And trust me, I have a vision in my head of what I want this whole thing to look like. And if you guys know me, we'll get it there. It just takes time. But the wheels are officially in motion. That's the only announcement I have here today. We'll give you more information as it comes along, and hopefully here in the next few weeks, we'll have a little bit more. It's the flight coming in from Shanghai in the A350-900.
Heavy, turn left, cross, runway 24 left, and around 0.65.
Clear to cross, 24 left, the Yankee going to ground.
You guys are asking about Christmas. No, I'm not. We're not. This year, I'm not going to do. We'll do shows wrapped around the holidays, but I'm not going to do shows on the actual holidays this year. There will be shows in Phoenix on Tuesday, Wednesday, leading into Thanksgiving here in the U.S. So we'll be in Phoenix. It will be Monday and Tuesday. There will be no show on Thursday, as I will be celebrating Thanksgiving with my mom and sister, which is very important for us to do this year. As well as Christmas, be the same thing. I'll be heading to Arizona this year for the Christmas holiday as well. We'll be here for the New Year's here in LA. In fact, I think the mods even, at least Allison said thank you for not doing the Thanksgiving. I said, well, geez, I didn't realize it was that big of a deal all these years. If I would have known it was weighing everyone's holiday down, I wouldn't be doing it. I thought it would just give everyone something to do. But anyway, we'll do shows around the holidays this year in Phoenix. So I won't be here for Christmas at LA this year. I'll be in Phoenix. But there will not be any shows on the official holidays this year, except for New Year's Eve. All right, we got another corporate jet, flex jet, flight 507 coming up from Napa. Challenger 3500, next arrival here on the north side. So that Queen decided to head to the south. Cathay Cargo landing at 25 left. Well, I'll tell you, if you guys are a plane spotter over there at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, you're having a good day. Oh, it's making that right-hand turn. So we'll actually head up to the northeast side of the south side of LAX.
Okay, 2253 right there on the 24 right, clear to land, number 2, wind 250 meter.
Clear to land, 24 right, right there, 2350.
Got that Delta A350 heading to the gates here on the north side. That's true, Allison. That's a good point. The 24/7 cams will be rocking and rolling through the holidays. We've got our Halloween show coming up. Is it a week from tomorrow? A week from tomorrow. Ooh, spooky. A spooky good time. A week from tomorrow, we'll be at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be joining me, not at the beginning of the broadcast. He'll be a few hours late. But it's a Friday night. It's a lot of fun. Halloween night here on AVL next Friday from Imperial Hill. Of course, Nighthawk will also be there. Rudy and I have our Halloween outfits. Well, his arrived yesterday. Mine still is on the way. I hope it arrives in time. We got it all planned out. We got to get into character. Rudy and I are characters. You don't want to miss it next Friday. Some of you guys are asking, how's the ghost in the office? You're not going to believe this. I've been spending more time in the office this week because now I'm back from New York, and I think I scared the ghost away. There's been no ghost sightings in the office since I've been spending time in the office this week. Can you believe that? I got KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for a north side at takeoff. JetBlue pushing back from Terminal 1. All right, tripod. It's tripod head. Oh boy. Hasn't been the same since we got back from New York. Matt Robbins with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says, Kevin, I never thought about coming to Salt Lake International in Utah when it's warm, of course. I'll be honest with you, Matt. It hasn't been really on our list of places to go to. I've been there. I've driven by there. Beautiful with the mountains in the background. It's a lot of Delta. And with that, there's not much variety there. And so that's probably why we haven't really looked into it. But beautiful, absolutely 100%.
Victor, Crowder 2, Florida, last contact ground.
Appreciate that, Matt. Thank you for asking. You never know. You never know. But I'll be completely honest with you. It's certainly not. It's not on our short list. Not even on our medium list. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam on 787-10 Dreamliner. To the top of the hour once again. So it looks like next Tuesday, I'll let you guys know what next week looks like. Next Tuesday, it looks like we'll be heading back down to San Diego. You guys okay with that? Ready for more San Diego action? It was a great show on Tuesday. Had a lot of fun down there. So it looks like we'll be on, Sunday. We'll be here on Sunday for the Big Sunday show on the south side Then we'll take you back to San Diego if you guys want it. If you don't, let me know. Tuesday we'll go down to San Diego. And then more than likely Thursday show will be on Friday for Halloween. Of course, we'll be back with the Sunday show. Now, doesn't mean that I can't do a pop-up stream here Wednesday or Thursday of next week. We'll see how things go throughout the week. Got a little wave from the KLM crew there in San Diego on that Tuesday.
KLM 602 heavy with 2409 on LA, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Runway, let's make a 24 left, KLM 602 heavy.
Pina Colada 69 says, who in the right mind wouldn't want San Diego? My favorite stream these days.
JetBlue 400 out there, passenger wait, careful into the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, JetBlue, Colin.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 4099, visual 24 right.
Yes, 4099, Los Angeles Tower, 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 4099.
City operations, Los Angeles Tower.
We got that JetBlue A321, I believe it's a Neo.
Tier 2 heavy, contact SoCal Departure 2I. Report goodbye, Tier 2 heavy.
Yes, we've got Reagan National in Dulles, November 9th and 10th. November 9th is a Sunday show at Reagan. Now, if the government is still closed down, which my gut is saying, no, it probably won't be, but if it is, then we're going to have a problem on the 9th. They're at Reagan. Gosh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Reagan National on the 9th, Sunday. Rudy and I will be there, along with some of our great mods and some of our great viewers. We'll be at Dulles on that Monday. So going back to the East Coast in just a few weeks.
Skywest 3060 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, coming around 0.65.
Happy to crowd, 24 left, over ground, Skywest 30.
JetBlue 400, coming through Public 1. Good morning, JetBlue 1200.
Yeah, Jonas letting us know there's no KLM next week. Oh, and only one Speedbird scheduled to arrive at 5 p.m. Oh boy, well that changes everything. Yee. The things that make you go, well, geez, take it all away, why don't you? carrier WAC17 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Allison says Lufthansa arrives late too. Well, jeez. Well, maybe you got to rethink this whole San Diego thing. All right. Well, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Maybe we won't be doing San Diego next week or in the weeks to come. I'll think about it. I'm reading the chat. You guys, some of you guys were like, yes, San Diego. I love San Diego. But now I'm thinking we're not going to get KLM. We're not going to get. We only have one British Airways that comes in at 5. Lufthansa comes in late. I don't know. We got to rethink it. We got to rethink this, just like everything in life. Emirates A380 Super just off the coast, just over Santa Monica, following On the Pond Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. All right. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. I'm just sitting up here rethinking everything now, reading you guys' chats. All right, well, we'll figure out what's going on next week on Tuesday. Maybe we'll stay here in LA. All right, as we think things out here, thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more action still ahead, high atop the H Hotel. So sit back, relax, I got you covered. Emirates A380 Super on the downwind lag will be arriving here on the north side in just 5-6 minutes from now. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. We live on the edge here at Airline Videos Live. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow, right? Now you guys are saying go to Ontario, go to SFO. SFO would be a quick trip. No, I'm not going to do SFO next week because of Halloween. Kevin, with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. We'll figure it out. You guys, trust me. Trust me. I know what's best for the channel and for you guys for entertainment. I'll never let you down. I will do what's best for all of us every single time. There was an old saying about Dr. Wayne Dyer once said, and I'll have to look it up because I don't want to screw it up. But he said basically like, don't make plans. And I can't remember what the other half of that was. Don't make plans. I'm going to have to look it up. Yes, Joni. Now let me look it up. It was a very good quote. Obviously, it's been years since I heard him say that. Of course, he's passed, but... All right, let me see. Dr. Dyer. Don't make plans for the future, I think it was. And it was just a quick... Well, let's see. Well, he was all kinds of things. He said Dr. Wayne Dyer did not advise against all future planning, but rather taught against being immobilized by worry and anxiety about the future. It was more simple than that. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. All right, A350 1000 taking off there on the south side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda on the A350. That special livery in a Future Promises 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hopefully the close on up Delray 24 left for the takeoff. On up Delray 24 left for the takeoff, that's 2606.
Rolling down too far left.
All upon 12630, turn left and hold short on the 24 left. Turn left and hold short of runway 24 left, 24 126. All upon 12630, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground 12165, 24 126.
All right, up next, Emirates A380 Super.
Departure, Del 2606. Up to your contact, one more level.
Hold on to your biscoffs as we turn the camera back out to the east. Our first A380 arrival of the day, Emirates Flight 215.
Roger, Mark. Routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24, right? Emirates A380 Super, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
Left, close, runway 24 left, around 0.65 minutes,
And ops performing a runway inspection on 24 right. Got the Green Air Flight 101 in the updated livery. Going to be arriving here within minutes. Emirates now cross it over 24 left. We'll head into Tom Bradley.
Continue number 24 right, routine runway inspection in progress, and play back.
Continue 24 right.
That is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance.
147 on Delray, 24 left of the takeoff.
Delray, close takeoff.
0507, hold short number 24 left. Now 0507, verify your steps, verify you're clear number 24 right. Thank you, last is 2065.
Got the all-tramline going to be taken off on the south side at 25 right. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
Heavy on Delray over 24 left to the takeoff.
Pick up 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 428.
Let's have the heavy other tower, wind 24010 over 24 right to the left.
24 right, Delta 767.
Cap is 147, contact over the partial, see it.
That's all, flight, go pick up.
Also have a Delta 767 at 300ER coming from JFK, flight 767, 4 minutes out. Should be followed by Korean Air in the updated livery. 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 11, just over downtown. Is it our first time getting the Korean Air updated livery from high atop the H Hotel? We've gotten it many times, but I don't think I've ever gotten it landing, correct me if I'm wrong, from high atop this hotel.
Southwest 1879 on SL radar with 24 left of the takeoff.
Oh, 24 left, continue to pick up, Southwest 1879.
Delta 428, contact, still coming far, see it.
Delta 428.
We're seeing that updated Korean Air livery on the Queen quite often here at LAX, and then boom, it just disappeared. I don't think we've seen it here for what, at least a month, 2 months? It's been a while. It's been a while because it was a highlight in the list of things to catch here today. A few weeks ago, a month ago, we would have been like, whatever. But today, it was open up your app and see the new livery coming, and you're like celebrating. Yeah, that a girl. Of course, we got beautiful weather. That livery will look excellent. A short final for 24 right here in a matter of minutes. The King will be making its turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Cross 24 left, 165 right, 2065.
1879, contact, still got a park, see it.
Oh, it's parked, 1879.
0507, proceed on number 24 left. Good, all okay, reaching on inspection in progress, number 24 left. Green Air 011 Heavy Yellow Tower, wind 25010, number 24 right to the left.
All right, Emirates A380 Super now making that final turn, heading into Tom Bradley, making that turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Go 2766, turn left, cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left, cross, 24 left, ground point 65, on 27. You go 2766, see where did that ops vehicle on the runway east?
Well, now that was just weird. We had the right video loaded in. The Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming up from Munich. Now just 51 minutes away from arriving here, hopefully on the north side. Of course, Lufthansa is one of those A380s that all of a sudden says, hey, I don't mind landing on the south. Delta 767 300ER up next for arrival, 24 right.
Tower A1 Hotel Mike, I'm visual 24 right behind the 777.
All right.
31 Hotel Mike.
Romeo Atlanta, and wait, runway 24, that's Singapore 70.
You stop that with it? Singapore 11 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, number 24 left, Romeo cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy.
Delta 2327, turn left and hold short, number 24 left.
Turn left, hold short, 24 left of 2327.
All right, sorry about that interruption, you guys. Looks like the computer or the modem, one of them, overheated. A reminder, we're not out of summer here in Southern California. Things still get hot, high atop the H Hotel. We're not out of that just yet. Still October, one of the hottest months of the year. Singapore Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Now rolling down to 24 left.
We have numbers, Sky 6248. Sky 624, number 24 left at Echo 7, line up way, capital drop. At Echo 7, line up way, runway 24 left, Sky left 6248. At the 465, good script, back to full light.
Taxi boy, go 45.
At the 2327 at Victor, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left is Victor, call it touch ground at 0.65, so 0.65.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact look at the departure today.
Look at departure Singapore 11 today, sir.
Of course, I look over and I see a little whisper jet arriving. Oh, I wish I could have got that. It's about the only thing we missed. But I missed you guys. Thanks for coming back. Sorry about that. The equipment is still overheating here in Southern California. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Delray 24 left. Skyline 62 clear. Take a 523 over 24 left full lane. One up way. Only 24 left now. Wait, take a 4. Close up my country.
I'm at Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff, number 3 I should say. Oh, the 24-hour, I keep on forgetting about the 24-hour cams. Yeah, the 24-hour streams caught the little whisper jets. The Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Do you have a Cargo X Queen, the one with not without my mask livery, heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8 going to be taken off on 25 at left on the south side.
What do you park for that? 228 for Delta 2270. Great.
This flight heading to Honolulu, the 767 at 300ER.
Councilor 902, turn up the whiskey and whiskey hold short, runway 24 left.
I left her whiskey, we'll hold short 24 left at whiskey. Councilor 902.
Delta 2272, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, over ground point 5, Delta 2272.
0.65, see ya.
0.65, Delta 2272.
Skyward 3902, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Alright, I have a honoring 060 special livery Alaska up next for arrival.
Skyward 3904, reverse cover the front contact, that's right, right?
To the south side of United Dreamliner, rock and rolling down to 25 right.
Alaska 371, turn left, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross left, and over ground 65 Alaska to 371. South 582, just outside Kobe.
Charlotte 582, tower, wind 24 is 11, number 24 right to dawn.
4 right, clear to land, so it's 582.
was a 737-900ER with the Henri Mendoza served livery, flight 371, coming from Portland. Next arrival, United Airlines, flight 1498, coming from SFO, 737-800. JetBlue number 2 for takeoff. Afraid I think I might have to send this head in for repair. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, and the Dreamliner next to arrive on the south side. At JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 924.
3094, tower departure 210, number 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, well, the owners of the Chargers, number 2 for arrival, and the Gulfstream G650ER coming up from Stockton, California. It's got the official Chargers logo on its tail. Mr. Owner coming into town for tonight's game. We'll be following the Southwest flight. Chargers playing here against the Minnesota Vikings on Thursday Night Football.
Cross 24 left, 0.65. 4 left cross, and 0.65 southwest side. Skywards 394, you can turn left now, 210.
Turn left now, 210, Skywards 389.
Christopher Cotton, the $2 super chat says, will there be Nighthawk camp tonight? No Nighthawk here tonight. Nighthawk is under repair. I talked about that on Tuesday. I said Nighthawk is out of service for the time being. You probably won't see Nighthawk until Halloween night. We're tweaking the Nighthawk. No, if we start at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, then you know there's Nighthawk. We start at 11 a.m. There's no Nighthawk. Heavy there on the south side. Cargo logs, not without my mask. Livery taken off, 25 left. Heading back to Luxembourg.
Line 44, and that's the LA 24 left over takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff, JetBlue 924. Travel 19, hold short on the 24 left. 24 left, that's 47. Travel 11, 1 LA down, 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, sorry, 4,000.
For Queen action. Wait, Francis, friend Francis says, Kevin, do you and Rudy have a long haul Friday stream here in Austin? Has it? Austin, Texas. You guys have enough action there in Austin? Keep a stream going for hours.
2610, number 24 left over takeoff.
24 left, sorry, takeoff, got it, 4,000.
Yeah, 3272, LA 24 left, line up away.
Line up away. 24 left, 3272.
Flight arriving with Southwest Airlines flight 2631 coming in from Phoenix on the 737 MAX 8, taking off. The E-Jet heading to San Diego. Delta Connection flight 4001. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, a 737-800. Our next A380 arrival, Qantas flight 11, coming from Sydney, Australia, now just 10 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind. Will be a north side arrival on the 24 right coming up. Still got that Lufthansa A380 Super, 29 minutes out.
Go 3272, contact departure.
Look, we got planes crossing over 24 left at the same time. On the south side, we just had an Air China Cargo 777 freighter touching down to 25 at left. Looks like it's going to be exiting Alpha 7.
Falcon 2652, visual 24 right.
Number 2652, LA Tower, wind 2 after 10, number 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear land 2652.
And up next is an Alaska flight coming in from Seattle. In case you're wondering, maybe you're not, maybe you are. That is the aircraft sitting there at gate 9. If I can get my tripod. Stay still. Stay still, tripod. Gate 9. That's 737-700. That is the flight. It was going from Oakland to Burbank, diverting here to LAX hours ago. Declaring it an emergency on 24 right. Still sitting there. Looks like we do have United Airlines flight 1321. It's a 777-200 coming in from Newark. 5 minutes out will be the next arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Should be followed by that the Qantas A380 Super flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Now just 8 minutes out. A350 being pushed back. More than likely will be towed out to the west side. That was the A350-900 used on that flight coming from Shanghai, flight 38. Japan Airlines flight 69 heading back to Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner. The next takeoff on the south side and 25 right. Looks like we got another corporate jet next up for arrival here on the north side. These things seem to just sneak in. Let's see if we can get the A380 Qantas Flight 11 going to be arriving here on the north side.
Number 265, Sebastian 60, kilometer 24 left, contact ground, 121.65. Right, 2279, LA car traffic crossing, number 24 left on a parade. 24 left on a parade, horizon 2279.
So this A380 Super should be following a 777-200 with United coming in from Newark. flying over Hollywood. Dun, 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 dun,
2279 on that delay, number 2. Actually, continue holding position 24 left.
Hold position 24 left, right.
I can see the Hollywood sign. It's a little hazy. I'll show it to you guys. Can you see it? Hollywood. Oh, good old Hollywood. Up next is that 777-200, the flight coming in from Newark with United.
Horizon 2279 on that delay, number 24 left to take off.
On that delay, 24 left, first check out from Horizon 2279.
Scout 3704, Scout 24 left on the parade.
9.24 left, Scout 3704.
on that delay, number 24 left of the takeoff.
Number 24 left, Skyline 3704.
United 1321, heavy turn left and hold short from the 24 left.
Turn left, hold short 24 left, United 1321.
It's Delta flight heading to SFL, flight 2267. Pushing back, we'll be heading back to Frankfurt, Lufthansa flight 457. Scheduled time departure 2:55, right on time.
267.
We'll be heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left.
United 1321, heavy cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, United 1321.
Got 2267, contact over the bar to see it.
Archer, cross 2267, yes.
All right, Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 checking in will be the next arrival here on the north side. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen making its way up here. Lufthansa A380 Super not too far out either, 21 minutes out, just over Big Bear. Flying over Running Springs. It's always a cool shot when you fly in from the east. Big Bear is the largest, highest point in the Southland. It's quite the drive up there. Not for the faint of heart, especially when it's snowing. Boy, oh boy, I've done it many times. One time, I've told the story how I was up there. I think it was Christmas Eve. I think it was Christmas Eve. It was up there for a breaking news story, and it started snowing. And I get a call from the assignment desk back at the station. Said, "You need to drop everything you're doing. You need to get that live truck off the mountain and back down to the ground now. If you don't, you're going to get stuck up there, and we're going to be paying you triple time for the holidays." It was the scariest ride of my life. All to save the TV station a few extra bucks. I'll never forget that phone call. And they said, "Call us when you get to the bottom of the mountain so we know you're on your way back."
Helicopter, helicopter, what's the call sign again? Helicopter, Mike, helicopter, 0272, take request. Helicopter 935, Mike, squawk 0272. And clear through LA Bravo airspace as requested, LA altimeter 3002.
All right, Qantas should be able to clear 24 left.
Super, cross from a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 12165.
California flight 308, super, 3.5 outside Kobe for 248. Frontier 3308, LA Tower on the 24 right to the line.
Exactly, land 248, Frontier flight 3308.
Heading to a very busy Tom Bradley this afternoon. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel here on Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. Oh! Let me see if I can get myself back here. There we go. Hi! It's your Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel as we continue on this afternoon. Don't worry, many hours left to go. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Thanks for joining me here. I'm having flashbacks of Big Bear. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Block 641, head on the 24 left, line up away.
Line up away. 24 left, line up 641.
Back up the 935 Mike, leaving north above airspace. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. So the 1475, turn left, and you can keep moving here across, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1475. Los Angeles Tower, hello, Delta 2914, visual 248.
Delta 914, hello, Tower, wind at 2501 in the morning.
All right, the Queen making that turn onto taxiway Echo and now head down here to 24 left. At A380 Super, just 11 minutes out, we might actually get the Queen and the King dominating the north side of runways. We'll see what happens here. Next arrival is Frontier DNA, the Hispaniolian parakeets livery. I have no idea what the Hispaniolian parakeets livery coming up from SFO. It's an A321 Neo. This Queen makes its way to 24 left. Slow down there a little bit, Queen. Tweet. Year-old 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Charlie, flight 457.
Okay, 3308, turn left, cross, run 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn third cross 24 left, ground point 65.
A380 Super still out. Yeah, it's too far out. I think the Queen's going to take off certainly before the A380 arrives. A380 still 8 minutes out.
Block 641, contact local departure.
Good day, left 641.
Beep, beep.
Turn left, cross 24 left, point 65.
At the Queen now listening. ATC said line up and wait. Did you guys hear that? Line up and wait. Queen's like, no, we're going to try to make this a photo op with the A380. I did not hear you say line up and wait.
LA Tower, hello, look at the 457 heavy, yeah, ready.
With the 457 heavy, roger, waiting for traffic off the top complex, I will call you back.
Okay, well then maybe I just heard it. I thought I heard ATC say line up and wait. Am I hearing things? I must have been hearing things because they weren't even ready. Allison says hurry up and line up and wait. That's what I thought. I'm fine with this. Though the King at number 4 for arrival, I don't think it's going to happen. Unless they hold her on the 24 left. All right, Rebecca heard it as well. All right, then I'm not losing my mind.
Look at the 457 heavy on the 24 left to line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
Look at the 457, line up and wait, come back to left.
All right, so line up and wait. Traffic will cross, which means she's going to be holding there for a few minutes. We might get our chance here.
Tower, Tower 46, 33, visual 24.
That's 46 minutes, 308 down on the 24 right to the left.
Clear line 4, Tower 46, 33.
Super LA Tower, have a 24 right, cleared to land, caution turbulence. Your company heavy 747 will depart the inboard.
All right, so that's the A380 checking in.
14, turn left, left, 24 left, traffic in position, contact now point for left.
So the Queen is going to sit there for a second because they do have a Southwest flight going to land. I'm assuming that they're going to clear 24 right. We'll see what happens here. Will we get the shot? I'm getting nervous. The King at number 2 for arrival. Avenora 0293 at the $5 super check. Good to see Avanoris is FYI. And at 863 GT, the last 747 ever built, will arrive at LAX. We're at 642. Well, thank you for the heads up there. We won't be live, but certainly our 24-hour cameras will certainly get that. More than likely, we'll arrive on 25 left, but certainly we'll try to get that. We'll get that on our 24-hour cameras. All right, so far ATC helping us out here with the Queen still sitting there on 24 left. King at number 2 as they allow every single aircraft that's arriving right now at 24 right to cross over 24 left. Uh-oh, the popcorn is out. Popcorn is out. Is it going to happen?
The 457 heavy on that bill.
No! So close.
4, 5, 7 on the
cleared for takeoff. Should start her roll.
Mayhem, whiskey 4, let you in a minute. Dallas 46, 50 make a left turn, whiskey or Yankee, intro. Cross 24 left, 0.65, thank you.
Alright, Yankee, and then across 24 left, Dallas 46, 36.
Looks like a 457 heavy, contact, look at the departure, connect.
Another 457 heavy, look at the departure, play.
Dallas 46, 50 to stay with me, Yankee short Charlie, sure to have the bridge route, 0.75, see ya.
All right, as we go from the Queen to the King, flight 452 coming up from Munich. Next arrival. So close.
Dallas 46, 36, want to stay with you?
Yeah, for Yankee short Charlie, 0.75, see ya.
Yankee short Charlie, 175, Dallas 46.
Air Mexico 645 on out Del Rey, number 24, left over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, on way 24 left, on maple 645.
The 4 right now, 24 left on the blade.
The left left way, Delta 2004.
The 452 Super at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
The 452 Super at Zulu, holding short, 24 left.
Going all the way to the end, taxiway Zulu. Just last exit off at 24 right.
Let's go to 4 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
We were so close. I'd say what, about a minute off? Just a minute off from getting both the King and the Queen dominating the north side here at LAX. Next arrival is another heavy Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. King will hold short as we do have a Delta A320 rolling down. It's an A319 heading to Denver. ITA heading up here for north side at takeoff, flight 621 heading back to Rome in that A350-900. We got some Minnesota Vikings fans up here high atop the H Hotel. Even wearing their Viking horns. After King crossing over 24 left, we'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley International.
7841 early pass.
Southwest 4417, 12 miles, report.
Southern 4417 early pass. Osprey 770 going to the 7 was out final with 25010 and 24 right clear in.
All right, we'll head into our next arrival, which is Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER, coming in from Hong Kong.
Bar 7841 early pass.
Anytime we're able to get me for class, holding the runway to 4 left.
41 early pass. Let me keep it up, line up and win.
And the wind runway to 4 left, I to be 4 left.
ITA making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Flight heading back to Rome. Some heavies on their way in include Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 12, coming from Taipei, just 6 minutes out. Will be a north side of Bravo, followed by Asiana, Flight 204, A350 900, coming in from Seoul, just 7 minutes out.
24 left, 160, 12165, left on Echo, Cathay 882.
Speaking of ITA, if you guys haven't yet and you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side, lots of fun, giveaways, pop quiz questions, Plane Jockey Rudy, and all that jazz on Sunday. Sunday shows are always a lot of fun. Condor coming in with the Green Island livery, Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, just 17 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is a north or a south side arrival. Also have Starbucks, Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350 900, just 35 minutes out. That's definitely 100% a north side arrival.
Are you fully ready now?
We'll probably need about 30 seconds to go to 2198.
61 heavy, are you fully ready now?
4090.
No, well, next Friday, Brian will be live. Next Friday. Uh-oh. You guys want to wave to the camera with your horns? Wait, come over here. Here. Or put your horns on. Look what we got going on up here. Well, where'd you guys go? There you go. All right, wave. Go Vikings. Go Chargers. Oh, everyone's all set for the big game. It's SoFi.
Are you fully ready now, or do you need more time?
Yeah, 186 to 180.
So 198, are you ready now, or do you need more time?
We're ready to go to 2198.
2198, we're ready for left line,
For left line, window 2198.
on after Bell Ray, let me 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2198.
Eaton number 2 for takeoff. Yeah, I definitely. Sorry, Vikings fans. I think the Chargers are going to win.
4417, hold short. On runway 24 left.
424 left, Southwest 4417.
Runway 34, LA tower. Charles 61 heavy, and keep it up full length, line up away.
Line up away to 24 left, Seattle 621 heavy.
Back to Brian's question. Brian, moving forward, we've moved the shows back to Thursday, though next week, because it's Halloween, spooky good time, we'll be live next Friday. So our Friday, we originally had Thursdays as our main day of the week. Then we moved it to Fridays. Then we realized Fridays, not that great. Thursdays, I think it matches a little bit better with our wonderful audience around the world.
Line up away 24 left, Southwest 834. 2198, contact outside departure. Departure, Delta 2198.
All right, Ita heading back to Rome, the A350-900.
Tower 4417, traffic at the Victor, motorway cross on the 24 left at Victor, left on Echo, ground 0.65.
Alright, cross the 24 left, Victor, Echo 0.65, Southwest 4417.
Charles 61 heavy, contact hotel departure, have a good day.
Contact hotel departure, good day, 61 heavy.
All right, up next, Eva 777 at 300ER, wearing the Star Alliance livery. Be followed by Asiana, flight 204, A350-900.
Cathay 34, 435011, our NASA Delray, 724 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, our NASA Delray, Cathay 34. I'm going to 204 heavy, early tower, possibly 34, and 777, short final, 24011, number 24 right, clear to left.
That's good, very nice, 24 right, Asiana, 204.
Eva 012 heavy, turn left when able, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Turn left when able and also 24 left, Eva 012 heavy.
Eva 012 heavy, turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65 as you cross.
Looks like Condor heading to the south side. Asiana, flight 204, A350-900 up next for arrival.
Departure 834, yeah.
The short jet 4124 right.
I was 741, LA tower, prospect service, of your bus 352 mile final, 250 at 10, and 34 right, 41.
Turn left 34 right, Southwest short jet 41.
Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now making its way up here for north side takeoff, the A350 1000. Definitely Condor heading to the south side. Starlux Flight 6, giving it from Taipei, just 31 minutes out, running about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
Other 204 Heavy, turn left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross, traffic will hold the position.
Delta 757 at 200 and next up for takeoff. It's flight heading to Boston, flight 437. It's an old TWA bird delivered to them in February of 1997. Also have Air France 777 A380 headed back to Paris. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff coming up. Delta starting to retire more of these 757s in the last month. I think there was 2 or 3 that I saw online. One just a few days ago going from Atlanta to Victorville here in Southern California. The days are coming for these 757s. And Delta, not happy. They love these planes. They're getting their money's worth out of them, that's for sure.
And 260 at 10 on after Bell Road, only 24 left, for takeoff.
Virgin number 2 for takeoff.
Stop at 2741, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, stop at 2741. Virginia Yankee Heavy, all tower, and runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 437, contact hotel departure.
Departure today, Delta 437.
Turn 0 Echo Bravo, approximate turbulence at the Airbus 350 with departure parallel shortly.
Approximate turbulence, aircraft.
All right, Air France heading up here for north side at takeoff. Again, another corporate jet about to arrive. 24 right is Virgin Flight 8. Now heading over to 24 left. Swing over to our next corporate jet in town, more than likely for the Chargers football team.
South 3455, contact hotel departure. 3455. Southwest 2741, crossover 2 select whiskey, contact ground point 65.
2 select whiskey, ground point 65, Southwest 2741.
Roger, at the Bravo select whiskey, crossover 2 select, contact ground point 65. President Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, President Yankee beginning.
All right, Air France heading up for a north side takeoff. Asiana heading to the gates. Condor arriving on the south side. It's the Green Island livery on the A330 Neo, touching down at 25 left.
Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Air France 23 Kilo Heavy.
Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy, 124 Bill out 12, and after bell, ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Airline Delray, Air France 23 Kilo Heavy.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. 16-year-old 777 at 300 ER.
Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oui, SoCal departure, France 23 Kilo Heavy.
All right, what do we got next? Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. 4 minutes out. Starlux Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, just 15 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 39 minutes out. Now those are all guaranteed north side arrivals. Also have SAS Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen in an A350-900, 28 minutes out, coming in from the east. As well as Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris and a 777 at 300 ER, also coming in from the east. And Iberia Flight 8351 coming up from Madrid at A350-900, 37 minutes out, also coming from the east. Now, when I say it's coming in from the east, more than likely we'll head to the south, though you've got 3 heavies in a row. They seem to kind of split those up. So I would say we'll get maybe 1 or 2 of those heavies here on the north side. Also, British Airways, the A380 Super coming up from London Heathrow, 1 hour and 42 minutes away. Are we all still having fun? We all good?
Starting after Delta 841, we're 12 miles from visual 24 right.
Delta 841, tower 1250 at 10, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
I know a lot of you guys were talking about the handles in the chat. That is something I've seen going on in YouTube for a while. I thought we were gonna not become victim to it, but it seems like they changed it on us this morning. Now, out of our control. So sorry about that. A little time as well. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Proud partners here with the H Hotel. If you guys like to stay here, we do have a link for you guys. You can go to airline.videos.com. You'll find the link to the H Hotel's website. We'll give you the discounted link. No need to put in a code. It automatically shows you the discounted rate for rooms here at the H Hotel. Now, if you are coming here and you do have a car, do not book your parking online. Make sure you book it when you come to the H Hotel. Tell them you have a car. You'll get your discounted rate for parking here at the H. Another thing, Airline Videos Live Plus, our sister channel, where you'll find the 24-hour live broadcast here from high atop the H Hotel. We do have memberships on there. There's only one tier. That's so you guys can have badges and emojis. So if you like what we're doing over there at AVL Plus, be a member, get your badge, get your emojis.
Sterling helicopter Zodiac 73001, center run center Delta 831 at the free Fox 0215 at the altitude. 70808, are you still ready? We're ready up to 708. 708, traffic across Snowfield, over 24 left, 48, line up 48. 24 left, 4 line up 48, go 708.
John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. What was that? Hope you saw my email about next Friday, the 747 SP. I did, John. We'll see you out there for Halloween. It will be a spooky good time. Be prepared, John.
East 3 traffic south 1.5 miles eastbound, altitude gets 1,400. High intensive unknown.
By the way, if you have a Gmail account, make sure to check your spam folder. It seems like a lot of our emails with Airline videos goes into your spam folder. If you have a Gmail, everything else seems to work except Gmail.
On that Bill Rig, clip stop 24 left, up 708. Sorry, 3759, LA Tower, with 24 left, line up 08.
We're going to go to our next arrival, a Delta A321 NEO.
3759 with 25010 and after we're going to keep for left at the takeoff.
On out there.
And Neo is coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 841.
Delta 841, turn left.
On the south side, we do have Avianca Cargo flight 7089 heading to Guadalajara. It's converted A330-300.
And then hold short for left of 841.
Got it. 0708, contact for south departure. 3449, waiting for traffic off the south side.
Starlux now just 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side.
Southwest 3126 visual 24 right.
841, traffic is position cross over 2 for left at Yankee, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo 841 cross 24 left at Yankee and left on Echo ground point 65.
Southwest 3126, LA Tower with 24011 over 2 for right for the land.
Your full right for the line, Southwest 31 right.
That was 3759, contact for south departure.
Nice, 3759.
E-Jet arriving on the 24 right. Flight coming in from Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3812. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3126, coming in from Vegas at a 737-700.
When able and hold short, runway 24 left, SkyWest 3812.
Alpha 34 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, I'm going to left.
You're followed by Starlux.
Turn left heading 210 and clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 3449.
Southwest flight going to be turning pretty quickly.
Left, where the weight goes 4126.
Up the traffic will be turning southbound, 12510 and after Del Rey, over 24 left, clip to takeoff.
And Del Rey, 24 left, clip to takeoff, goes 4126.
Southwest 3449, turn left heading 210, climb maintain 3000.
Alright, left heading 210, climb maintain 3000, Southwest 3449.
Southwest 3449, contact for south departure after him.
Push now, Southwest 3449, okay. Hello, good day, Southwest 006, to be sure, push runway 24 left.
Southwest 006, heavy LA Tower, 12410, 124 right, settle in.
All right, Starlux number 2 for arrival, checking in.
Other 582, LA Tower, another 2 minutes, that's for you about.
And Southwest 582, Roger, we're ready when you are.
3812, crossing for left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Ground 24 left at Victor, contact ground 2165, Skywest 3812.
3126, turn left, enable, cross on the 24 left.
That's the flight coming in from Vegas.
Left, 1 able, cross 24 left, ground point.
So we on that Avianca Cargo A330 there on the south side. Starlux up next, flight 6. 2-year-old A350-900. Also the United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, flight 199 at just 7 minutes out.
582, waiting for a heavy off the south side. Traffic is crossing downfield, only 24 left, line up away. 2 left, line up away, southwest.
Got all those heavies coming in from the east. Looking like we might get 1 or possibly 2. There are 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 heavies kind of lined up. There's a lot of action on the south side as well, coming in from the south. So we'll see what happens here. My bet is we get 2 out of the 4. 2 going south, 2 going north. Which ones will be the north side? We'll soon find out. So with the $2 super chat says some people don't like changes, Kevin. Now what is the handles? I don't like it, Sue. Only because it changed everyone's names for the most part. That's why I keep on telling you guys, don't change your profile photos and I'm going to be really lost. Starlux, flight 6.
Oscar 006 Heavy, turn left, Whiskey or Yankee, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Hit Yankee and hold short, runway 24 left. Copy, Skywalker 006.
Southwest 2630.
Of course, Starlux is going to be starting to fly into Phoenix in, I believe, January. China Airlines start in December. We'll definitely try to be out there for both inaugural flights. Of course, we're out in Ontario for the inaugural arrival of Starlux.
Telescope 3422, visual
3422, LHI, possibly turbos, heavy Airbus 350 arrive, with 250 on the 11, number 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, Scout 3422.
Next arrival is Alaska Skywest, flight 3422, coming in from SFO. It's an E-Jet. Should be followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, flight 199.
Oscar 006 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact 1.65.
Please cross 24 left via Yankee and 12165. Skywalker 006, good day.
Southwest 2630, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 2630.
Start walking over 24 left. Gem and Traveler says I'd love to check out the Ontario stream sometime. We'll be going back out there more than likely November, December for the holiday cargo rush. Be a good time. Be nice and a lot cooler out there than it is right now. Still a little hot here in the Southland. Feeling it here today. Delta 767 pushing back the 300 ER. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282 heading down for a Southside takeoff.
LA Tower, United 199 Heavy, visual support right.
United 199 Heavy, LA Tower, 126.010, 124 right, middle lane.
Middle lane, support right, United 199 Heavy.
At the United Dreamliner checking in, the flight coming in from Shanghai.
Delta 2120 LA Tower, are you ready now?
Delta 2120, ready to go.
Delta 2120, we're going to keep our left line up away.
Line away, 24 left, Delta 2120.
2120, wind 260 at 10, RNAV to Dell, ready, I'm going to 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2120.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And make sure your notification button is all up to date. Of course, our next live broadcast will be just a few days away on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me. We'll have all those pop quiz questions. What else? Giveaways. Ooh, I see a little, just seeing this now. What's going on down here? Oh, one of those taxis. Probably running a light. Hopefully it didn't run into that fire truck.
3422, Southwest, your flight at Victor, Connor, ground point 65.
Jeez, can you imagine running into a fire truck? Hopefully that's not the case.
For 2120, contact 6 departure, have a good day.
6 departure, Delta 2120.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, our next arrival. now starting its taxi. It's a flight heading to JFK. British Airways taking off there on the south side.
Okay, Tower 72, November Golf, visual 24 right.
We're going to know Golf Tower with 25011, number 24 right, center line, possibly 773 arrive, heavy Boeing 760 departure for
All right, so we have those 4 heavies coming in from the east. Looks like they're splitting them up. We're going to get SAS here on the north, the United flight coming in from London heading to the south. Also have Air France and Iberia. How about, my guess is we get SAS, we know that for sure. My bet is we get the Iberia here on the north side as well. What do you think? Am I going to be right? What do you guys think?
Have a 991 Heavy, Tower flight initially ready.
We'll let you know. Delta 901 Heavy, we should be ready at the end.
And our legend Jane back with a second $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you, Jane. Amazing support from a legend, Jane. Let's see those emojis. Oh, I see the emojis there in the chat. Let's see more of those legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jane. That's awesome support. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Much more to go. So stick around. Thank you, Jane. That is not my phone. It's not my phone going off.
Delta 991 Heavy, we'll be ready.
91 Heavy, Tower, looking for traffic off the south side, number 24 left line, up the way.
24 left line, west, Delta 991 Heavy.
Someone's phone is ringing. Attention, attention. The plane spotters on the rooftop of the H Hotel. Someone's phone is going off. BC in this event, Sam, gifting 1 Airline at Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
Heavy, Tower, 24010, 124 right, center line.
24 right, 10 man, get the 931 Heavy.
Ringtone is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have nightmares of the ringtone. Delta 767 at 300 AR. This flight heading to JFK as we wait for SAS to arrive here on the north side.
Victor, hold short, south runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left, that's 0.
What was a game show in the 70s?
Delta 991 Heavy, 124
There was a game show in the 70s that kind of, gosh, I can't remember if it was the theme song to the game show or it was just some music used in the game show, but it kind of had that same beat.
24 left, line up way, southwest 991.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
SoCal departure, Delta 991 Heavy, it is.
All right, up next, SAS. Plane 931 coming in from Copenhagen.
Southwest 991, wind 240 at 10, on runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Container 24 left, Southwest 991. You have a nice day. Visual 24 right.
Sorry, 6303, Airline Hospital, 770 arrive, 1250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, corner winds goes 6303.
Thank you, resolve. Cross over 2 left and Victor, contact 1.65.
Victor, contact 4 left, 1.65 feet, over.
Gunner 931, heavy turn left, whiskey, cross over 24 left, on the ground point 65, with whiskey and keep it through.
Alright, let's see if I was right. Let's go back.
Contact ground point 65.
Maybe I was wrong. It looks like all those heavies heading to the south. So the only one we got out of those 4 were SAS. Interesting. We do have United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out. Might be why those other heavies decided to head to the south. Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330-200, 15 minutes out, also heading to the south. Sirens today. Oh, it's coming over for this. Delayed response. I think this has been going on. So now who hit who? If that fire truck is even involved in the crash. I don't see another car down there, that's the thing. What's that? There is? Where's the... Oh, the minivan. Ah, thank you. All right, so I guess there is another car. Minivan. There we go. There's the other car. All right, so the fire truck has nothing to do with this.
240 at 11, with 24 right, set over.
24 right, 4500.
Was American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6303 coming in from Vancouver on that E-Jet. All right, top of the hour again. Kevin missed his mark. Top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, October 23rd, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying this great show here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue more action from high atop the H Hotel. Up next, Frontier. It's like a raccoon.
That A02 Heavy Early Tower 240 out 10, number 24 right for the land. Airline 249
GE with the $2 super chats. GE asking, will you ever go back to Dulles or Reagan airports? Yes, GE, we are. In fact, we're going, what, in, let's see here. When is it? It is we leave on Saturday, the 8th of November. So we have live show at Reagan on the 9th. As long as the government reopens, we should be able to get into Gravelly Park. That's a little bit of concern right now, but that is scheduled for Sunday, November 9th. November 10th, scheduled live stream at Dulles. So yes, 9th and the 10th of November, Dulles and Reagan. I'm glad you asked there, GE. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, number 1388. South 2274, LA Tower, 240 out 10, possibly 770 Dreamliner, 2 mile final, number 24 right, clear left. Triple 1388, contact us by departure. Take it easy, Triple 1388. Southwest 3463, 1240 at 10, Arnap to Del Rey, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnap Del Rey, Southwest 3463. United 02 Heavy, turn left unable for short of runway 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2274 coming from Spokane, Washington in the E-Jet.
Go to Heavy Cross number 24 left at Yankee, Contact ground 26.5.
They're moving the Green Air 7478. This is the updated livery. We saw it arrive here on the north side a few hours ago. Flight 11 coming from Seoul. We will take that over to the remote side of the northwest corner of the LAX and bring her back for Flight 12 that will take off later this evening. Dylan is B747 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Nice profile photo there of the Queen. Uh-oh, O'Malley lost his duck in the whole name switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, right, 2274.
That is not fun.
Falcon X, 3232, 24 on. JetBlue A24, 125010, and at the Delaware, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue A24.
Under 53292, LA Tower, number 24 left, line of board.
24 left, line of board.
3632, number 24 right, still in.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3632 coming from San Jose and E-Jet. Frontier flight heading to Vegas. Quinn the Great Gurasal livery. Flight 3292. It's an A321neo. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida and an A321neo. Brandon lost his rabbit. O'Malley lost his duck. Russell, I did not see that announcement. I know Southwest has been talking about flying at a DFW. Did they make an official announcement, Southwest?
Number 718, traffic across down through, waiting for well, wait for another one off the south side, number 24 left line board. 24 left line board, number 718.
21 Neo at Delta, heading to Orlando. Next up for takeoff, 24 left. Well, there's Rudy. Oh, Russell says he just saw it on the news a few minutes ago. Well, you know, they've been talking about that for a while. Of course, they're going to be doing all kinds of construction at Dallas Love Field. It's kind of interesting. If you, there's a few news stories. Some of the local stations there in Dallas, they posted their stories on YouTube. Take a look at how they're going to change. So they can't add any more gates at Love Field, but somehow they're going to. It went over my head a little bit. They're changing how. They're changing it. They can't add any more gates. That's the one thing they cannot do. They cannot add any more gates. They're locked in at their gate numbers that they have now, but somehow they're going to change the layout of the whole airport to increase frequency.
Sorry, 3632, cross number 2 for left at Victor, contact ground plane 65. Cross 2 for left at Victor, to ground, 3646.
Which means all that video we shot at Dallas Love Field a month ago is going to be a collector's item at some point.
Rudy in the chat, a reminder, I'm sure Rudy will show off his new calendar again on Sunday. Rudy does have a calendar. Rudy does have I don't have it with me here today, but we'll hopefully show it off on Sunday. Rudy does have a calendar this year, the 2026 calendar. You can go find it at shopavl.com. A lot of you guys have already purchased the calendar. Thank you so much. Corporate jets on its way in to 24 right. We've seen that a few times. Did he catch what the name on that tail was? We've definitely seen that here before. This flight heading to Austin, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 622. It's an A320, an old Northwest bird delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 1998. Also have a Queen Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280 heading to Portland. It's a 747-400ER, going to be taking off on the south side. As well as the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, heading down for a south side takeoff.
away from touching down, hopefully here on the north side. Of course, the A380 with British Airways sometimes goes to the south. Look at these beautiful skies here in the Southland, not a cloud in sight. It's a little hazy, a little pollution-y. But that's just LA.
Okay, 22, contact out of line. Go 622, good day. 710 return to crossing at 241, AVCON ground flight 65.
Next arrival is Vista Jet coming in from Nice. Global 7500, flight 779. It's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3348 coming in from Oakland, 737 to 700.
24 right for land, that was 3340.
Lining up for Southside to take off. A couple of Southwest flights up here. This first one heading to El Paso, Texas, flight 2788, 737-800. Number 2, Southwest Airlines flight 2212, heading to Vegas on the 737-800. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3348, coming in from Oakland. All right, I'm going to bypass on this next arrival. So we do have Cathay Pacific. Rolling, yes. Rolling down 25 right, go to the south.
Skywest 6223, this is the last, 24 right. Sky 6223, correction, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 6223. Hey, 4788 tower to 24 left line boy, following a heavy off the south side, north side, off the north side. Google line boy, stop road 23. Victor, please hold shorter running 24 left. Victor, so 24 left for Southwest 3348.
Excuse me. The big Q, number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Southwest 2788. RNAV to Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, over takeoff, 2788.
Triple left over takeoff, Southwest 2780.
The 2212 LA Tower, 24 left, by void.
Airline up, Emirates 1216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Should be heading up here for north side and takeoff. 24 left, coming up.
Hello, Tower, Alaska 1300, visual 248. Alaska 1300 Tower, wind 24010, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 1300. Southwest 2020, or Southwest 2212, reported for the company and say.
Company said Southwest 2212.
Southwest 2212, thank you, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, let's take off Southwest 2212. Thank 12, visual 248.
36 Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So that's people at 12.
2788, contact SoCal. Skyway 5223, exit at Victor or Whiskey. Victor or Whiskey, Skyway 5220. Southwest 3348, hashtag stage Victor, cross to 24 left, ground point 65. Clear to cross, runway 24 left on Victor for Southwest 3348. 223, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground on the other side, Skyway 6223.
We're at the big Q, going to be taking off next on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 612 coming from Columbus, Ohio. Oh boy, this is a late arrival. Originally scheduled for 10:41 a.m. Estimated now at 4:33. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming up from JFK, 767-400 ER, 7 minutes out. Both of those north side arrivals.
Alaska 1300, left when able, hold short of, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Alaska 1300.
Delta 2459 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll head back to the south, the big Q. Now rocking and rolling down at 25 at right. Delayed flight coming up from Columbus.
1300, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Super left, 0.65 on Alaska 1300.
Delta 2459, contact SoCal and RNAV to Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for have to switch at Delta 245.
Spirit announcing yesterday that they're open to anything at this point. Mergers. Anything. Not looking good for Spirit.
86, visual 24, right?
Our Emirates should be heading, marching up here to the north side.
24, clear land, guys, 36.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3386, coming in from SFO. It's an E-Jet, followed by that Delta 767-400 ER. Beep, beep, beep. AVL joint venture, smoked pork chop says. You know, my question is, you know, they've got all those, well, I think most of them are leased A320 Neos parked. There was a lot of them parked at Goodyear Airport outside of Phoenix, and a lot of them were parked out there because of the engine issues that we're having with the Neos. So there was already a lot of those A320 Neos sitting out there at Goodyear, and now they're not taking delivery of any new aircraft, taking back, leasing company not taking back those aircraft. Who, that's the big question at this point, is who's going to take those A320 Neos? The only other U.S. airline right now that flies the A320 Neo is Frontier. Everyone else flies the A321 Neo. But in terms of A320, the only one is Frontier. And are they in good enough shape to take on those leases?
Delta 747 Heavy Tower, we're in 24011, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 747.
You're wondering, maybe you aren't, maybe you are, that 737, sorry, my tripod's not locking, I'm gonna have to get a new head.
Sky 3386, up on Able Cross, running 24 left, down.
You're knocking. That is the 737-700 that diverted here, was going to Oakland to Burbank, diverting here to LAX, still sitting there at gate 9 at Terminal 1. In case you're wondering. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 747 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. I believe that is the ever so famous Gate 9 at Terminal 1. I believe that was the gate. Isn't that the gate in the TV show Airline? It was on A&E back in the day. Wasn't that the gate? The pushback was really difficult to do. Emirates A380 Super, head up here to the north side.
Delta 747 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 747 Heavy, cadet.
Emirates making its way up here. Should be seeing that tail here shortly.
LA Tower today, left at 1514, clear the RNF 248.
Push 1514 Tower, 2501024, right bridge line.
248, clear line.
Next arrival is WestJet flights 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-800. Emirates now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Valley 1715 Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Point 1 way, 24 left, line 17115.
Valley 1715, RNAV DRA, wind 25010, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that way, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, line 1715.
British Airways A380 Super, flight 269, just outside of Vegas. Hello, Vegas. Should be here in about 40 minutes.
You guys found that light?
1715 contact SoCal.
Talk on the line, 17 to 15 ticket.
Going to the WestJet next for arrival.
Falcon 8, 260, visual approach, before right.
Sky 5260 Tower, wind 26010, 24 right, clear for line.
Good land, runway 24 right, Tower.
Now, I hope Jillian, our friend there in New York, I hope Jillian's watching.
216 Super Tower, 24 left, by boy traffic across.
Julian, here's your Emirates A380 departure. Now, he's been upset with me. Julian's been upset that we haven't been staying on Sunday for the Emirates A380 Super departure. And I told Jillian the other day, last week, that I would be up here high top DH Hotel and getting this A380 Super, which is a much better shot. So here it is. Jillian, I hope you're watching.
Emirates 216, Super, the post mid on 24.
Climb via the CITIC set, maintain 5,000.
We have set 5,000.
216 Super, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 216.
Skywest 5260 convoy, Trimmer Super A380 departing the inboard.
Roger.
Yeah, 2019 tower, a couple minutes for that flow time.
Beautiful lighting hitting that A380 Super as it lines up. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal.
Emirates 216, connect.
United 2019, caution wake turbulence, Super departed, traffic cross, runway 24 left, on point.
Halfway, Super left, United 29.
Tower Scout 3694.
Scout 3694, late tower, 25 majority 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, sir.
Looks like it's going to go straight out over the ocean. KLM Flight 604, the second Dreamliner flight for KLM, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Linda Kavinsky, our friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support as always.
Tower 5260, tropical holding position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 inches across.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Tower 5260.
Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right. This time of the day, there's always kind of like a quiet in the air.
United 2019 on that Del Rey, wind 25.
If you guys have been here to the H Hotel, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, 2019 on Del Rey,
Just that relaxing
311 out tower, runway 24 left, line of
time of the day. Well, I'll tell you, it's not going to be relaxing for the people flying Alaska Airlines. Apparently, there's an Alaska Airlines IT outage causing nationwide flight ground stop. Well, that is not good. Hopefully, they get that resolved. So we won't be seeing any Alaska flights taking off. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3694, coming up from Boise, Idaho. That's a Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes away.
man. Whatever hotel find it.
Sorry, Mother.
Delta 311 on up Delray with 25012 running 24 left for takeoff.
2 left for takeoff on up Delray, Delta 311.
Flight 41, returning 24 left, line up and wait.
Left way, 24 left, number 2741.
I'll be honest with you, I can't believe it's been a week since our last show in New York. It was a week ago today. Last Thursday. Time flies so fast, especially this year, doesn't it? American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4891, coming from Portland at CRJ 700ER up next. Feels just like yesterday.
Hold short of runway 24 left departing traffic.
Hold short, right, 24 left, that's right.
By the way, can I go on the record and say I don't like these ads in the chat either? I don't like these chat. I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to look at the chat, and every time I look over at the chat, I got an ad playing in the chat area. Anybody else annoyed by that? I can tell you right now, it doesn't bring in any extra revenue to the channel. I don't know if that was their intentions of that or not, but to me it's just annoying. Can we get rid of those, please?
Delta 1559 on Delray with 25010 running 24 left for takeoff.
Alright, on up Delray, runway 24 left.
There's ads that play in the chat area of if you're watching on your iPad or your computer or your iPhone.
Good evening, Delta 2741, Cathay SoCal.
It's to me. I've looked at the data. It doesn't seem to be adding any extra revenue for the channel. I say you get rid of them.
Inboard 1250 at 1024 right. Clear to land.
Land 24 right, SkyWest 3794.
It's kind of like this thing with Facebook. Facebook changed. This is what these social media companies do. They change the rules. It always benefits them and not the creator, though YouTube's a little bit better with it, usually in the overall scheme of things. But Facebook, in the end of August, they changed the ad revenue. So anytime we posted a video on Facebook, we were making revenue off of the ads that were running on top of that video. And so they changed it, and now it's running. Basically, they give you money based on how well the performance does for the video, the photo, whatever it may be. So, but they're still running ads. They're still running ads on the video. I'm like, well, I'm not getting any of that ad revenue. You guys are taking it now. So our revenue on Facebook dropped, and hopefully it will change, but it dropped 50% in the first month that they changed everything. 50%. Thanks, Facebook.
Skyward 3694 cross runway 24 left and then ground point 6 back.
Cross runway 24 left over ground, that's 3694.
Okay, 4891 cross 24 left, ground point 6 back.
24 left, then crossing ground, 48.
Okay, left 26 at 4, the flight heading back to Amsterdam in that Dreamliner. So Facebook promised, they said, well, with this new change, you can make more money. And when I heard that, I thought, oh, yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it. Instead, they took 50% away from us. Thanks, Facebook.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, pitch takeoff.
Let's take off, 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Southwest 3126.
Actually, Instagram is even worse. We don't even make any money on Instagram. Don't get me started on Instagram. I hate to say this about these social media companies, but, you know, Instagram had bonuses going on, and they took those away. You know, all these people spending a lot of time to put content on these platforms, and, you know, a lot of people want, especially people like us, that, you know, spend hours on end, that this is our full-time living. We'd like a little payback for putting stuff on your platform, to have people come to your platform and stay on your platform. But Instagram at this point has pulled any of those bonuses away. They don't have any ad revenue. They got nothing. There is nothing, not a dime we get out of Instagram. And some of those posts have upwards of 1 million views. So, yeah, I'm not too happy with Meta. Facebook was all right, but now they took half of our money away on Facebook, and we don't do anything on Instagram. But I do it because a lot of you guys enjoy the video posts on Instagram. It certainly gives, it's an advertising way to advertise the channel to people that probably don't know who we are. So with that, that's exactly why I continue to do it. There's a lot of people that do enjoy the post, and that's what I do it for. Do we get anything from Twitter? Not very much. I mean, I'll be honest with you that Japan Airlines post from Tuesday had over 1 million views. It'll be interesting to see what we get. You know, sometimes when we get posts over 1 million views on Twitter X, I'll get like a $35 deposit in my account. $35 for millions of views. So no, Twitter X is not very good either. I'd like to know these people that make all this money on social media. How are they doing it? And I'm talking about, these are channels that don't have memberships, don't have tips. They make a lot of money on ad revenue and sponsorships. Those sponsorships must be big time, because I don't know how they do it otherwise. Oh, I know. So there was a post, I think it was on TikTok. Don't get me started on TikTok either. But there was a post on TikTok. You remember the kid? Ouch, Charlie, you bit my finger. Remember that? Those two kids? They were like some of the first videos on YouTube. Remember that? Ouch, Charlie, you bit my finger. Remember that? I think it's the older kid. He was showing off his yacht, his multi-million-dollar yacht in this video, and I thought, wait, you made that much money off the ouch, you bit my finger? I don't believe it. That is crazy to me. But those were the early days of YouTube. Yeah, PSA Steve. So, and I have no problem with this. YouTube takes 30% of everything. 30%. So if it's ad revenue, the membership revenue, the super chat revenue, every single thing, 30% goes to YouTube. Now, I'm not upset by that, because YouTube does a lot. So if you, let's say you use your credit card for the membership, you use your credit card for super chats or whatever, there's a lot of time and a lot of fees connected to charge cards and stuff like that. Now YouTube deals with all that. Now you're also dealing with credit cards and bank accounts across the world. So that's a lot of work. So in terms of that, 30% for YouTube, I have no problem with that. They do a lot. Obviously, they have the platform for us to go live as well. So they have to have the server space for us. So, you know, I'm fine with that. '90s Soul, '80s Mine with the $2 super chat. I saw your footage on Captain Steve. Does he pay you? No. Oh, what is this? The old video? Is this the what was that? Latam Dreamliner with the rat? Is that the one, or did he take more of our video? Cool shot. I don't know if it's the train is going. Yes, no, it's going out away from us. That is the light rail train, by the way, heading out toward downtown. Always kind of cool to see. I've only seen him use the rat one. I mean, if he did he use more? Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1772 coming in from Baltimore, 737 MAX 8, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland on a 737 900ER.
24 right, clear to land.
Now you guys are asking about Shopify. We don't make a lot on the merch, and that's my fault because beep beep. It's my fault because I choose some of the higher, nicer quality stuff, and I don't charge enough. I charge enough to cover the cost, but I don't gouge on the price on our merch. If you guys notice, our t-shirts are, I think they start at what, $23, $24.99. Most t-shirts on other YouTube channels you're gonna find starting around $32 and whatnot, and I can tell you that is a little high. We're making a few bucks off of a t-shirt, but we're not going to town off a t-shirt like some people do. But that's my decision. That's my thing. I would rather you guys get the merch at a good rate and advertise the channel. Show off the channel, I should say. Maybe I'm not a good salesperson. Maybe I'm not a good business person. And a British Airways 777 heading back to London Heathrow, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Timothy Wayne Thomas with a $2 super chat says YouTube was first Google TV. Google TV. Gosh, I don't remember Google TV. Thank you, Lindy Kavinsky says, love everything I've gotten from the shop. People always comment on my purse. That is an awesome purse. Love the purse. Renat says, love the quality of airline videos merch. Yeah, that's it. I mean, trust me, there are some cheaper t-shirts. I could put our prints on and sell at a much higher rate, and I choose not to do that. The t-shirts are all Bella Canvas. A lot of the hoodies are Bella Canvas, which are some of the nicest t-shirts and hoodies you can find out there. I know I wear them every day. Rudy was joking that if my suitcase, it did almost pop open on the way to New York. He said if all the clothes fell out, they'd all know who it was from because all my clothes are AVL branded. But not all my clothes. So with that IT outage, this Alaska flight will head to the gate and probably won't be going anywhere anytime soon with a ground stoppage.
Alaska 1160 left, 1 level cross, runway 24 left down, 0.65. Alright, cross 2 left, and 1 Victor over ground.
PSA Steve asking, are you required by YouTube to have a minimum number of likes? No, we could walk away with 2 likes. No, they don't require anything. You know, I'm not someone to push that like button on you guys, but I have realized that I have to at least remind you guys because in the terms of the algorithm on YouTube, it does make a difference. And as much as, I mean, there's a lot of things that make a difference. Really, the like button is just one of those. But you have to actually watch the stream, and it all depends on how long you're watching the stream for. That also helps the algorithm. So if you are hitting the like button and you watch maybe more than 30 minutes to an hour or whatever it may be, or the whole day, that's going to tell the algorithm of YouTube, like, oh, this is a good video, we should push it out to more people. If you come in and hit the like button and leave within 15 seconds, then hitting the like button is really not going to make a difference, if that makes any sense. So they're using different things to kind of judge if this video is worthy of pushing it out to the masses. Got a Honda Jet next arrival on 24 right. We saw one of these in San Diego the other day.
Heavy on that delay with 250 at 12 on the 24 left big figure.
On that delay, yes, let's take up 3 to wait for landing. And just after the evening, the 2089.
All right, Speedbird, the 777-300ER lining up.
87 heavy caution, wait till nurse 24 left 5 away. 9 away to 24 left, 87 good afternoon. November.
It's like, oh, this has the Great Future sticker there on the back.
Short of runway 24 left.
Flight heading back to London Heathrow, followed by Air Tahiti Nui heading back to Papa Ete in a Dreamliner. Alright, the Streamliner heading to Papa Ete.
Tango Kilo, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side.
So you said that you want that stuff up?
So it's not 287 minutes today.
Alright, on the Pan Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery heading back to Tokyo, Haneda Flight 125 going to be taken off on the south side. Looks like Virgin heading to the south. We also have Swiss looking like it's heading to the south. A380 Super British also looking like the south at this point, though we've seen that before. And then it will head back up here to the north. That A380 just 12 minutes away. PSA Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, well, help you out on that 30%. Laugh out loud time for dinner and for football. Thanks for the info and great stream. Good evening. All right. Well, enjoy your dinner. Have a great time watching the game. I'll be doing that as soon as I wrap up here. Thank you, Steve. Mike Rave, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. By the way, I love your profile photo with the Plane Jockey's Halloween t-shirt. I guess Alaska Airlines flights are grounded nationwide due to experiencing an IT outage affecting operations, found on Facebook. Yeah, we were just talking about that. So ground stop. Flights in the air will still land, but certainly any flight on the ground will not be taken off in the meantime until they get that fixed. Thank you, Mike. Another E-Jet, the plane of the day. Oh, we love the E-Jet. I gotta take one of these E-Jets somewhere. I've never been on one. I hear great things. Oh, there it goes. There goes the Southwest 737-700. This is that aircraft that diverted here. It was heading to Burbank. Now being pushed back from gate 9.
Skyline 248, cross 24 left, down 0.65. Cross runway 24 left at Victor.
Flight is now heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 2081. I wonder if they're heading, making it go to Dallas so it can go to a hangar. Delta Airlines flight 948 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A319 is the next arrival here on the north side. All right, Speedbird has corrected itself. Looks like a north side arrival, while those other heavies heading to the south, which include Virgin, UPS, and Swiss. 3 heavies in a row landing on the south. A380 Super just 9 minutes out here on the north side. Jesus. An awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Jesus. Greetings there, Kevin. Great show. 5 thumbs up. Thank you, Jesus. Good to see you. Hope all is well. 5 thumbs up. Take that, Siskel and Ebert. That is still the 737-700. What did they do? How did they flip that around?
K2 November golf.
Must have done a 360.
Runway 24 left and then ground point 65 as you cross.
Victor cross 24 left and
All right, in terms of arrivals here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 948 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A319, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2720 coming up from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Should be followed by the A380 Super, unless United flight 8154 coming up from SFO, a 737-800 might be before that A380 Super. It's that time of the day. If I zoom in to the cockpit, more than likely you can see the pilots. Just see them working hard in there. Alright, so we got Southwest, followed by the United flight, and then the A380 Super. That was a Delta A319 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Old Northwestern. Any of their A319s and A320s they inherited between the merger with Northwest Airlines. Along with those A330, 200 and 300s. Of course, a lot of those 757s as well.
26012 running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, US 4.
So it did take off.
Victor con 2 for left and
5 right, possibly. Let me see.
I'm sorry, one more time. 2 super early tower 260 with 24 right, clear to land.
This Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City in A321 Neo flight 2311. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 8154 coming from SFO. Followed by the British Airways A380 Super. Oh, it did take off, Allison. Thank you.
right, 24 left, Southwest 2081.
For our last arrival of the stream here today. British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super.
United 8154, left on the hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn whiskey, hold short, super left, United 8154.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2081.
Kevin, 2311, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, about 2311, have a good one.
Crossing 24 left, now 465.
Cross 24 left, whiskey, ground on the other side, United 8154.
So 2081, contact SoCal.
Take it easy, Southwest 2081.
At the A380 Super, have no problem crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Coming up to golden hour here at LAX. To the gates of Tom Bradley. Before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on AVL. back here high atop the H Hotel. Well, it was another successful day of plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Back on the south side, Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me. Hopefully you will as well. Of all the south side action, north side action, as well as pop quizzes and a couple of live giveaways. So join us on Sunday. Thanks to the great folks here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here and come up and take some photos or some videos here high atop the H Hotel, there is a link at airlinevideos.com. Just click on that H Hotel link. It will take you to the website and give you the updated room rates here at the H. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thank you so much. Can't thank you guys enough. If you'd like to help support the channel on Airline Videos Live Plus, that is where I'm going to direct you here. A lot of you guys show up on the north side feed. You call it Sunset, the Sunset Hour team or something like that. It's going to be a nice sunset, so I'm sure a lot of you guys will be over there on the north side feed. If you'd like to become a member and get a badge and some emojis over there at Airline Videos Live Plus, just click on that join button over there. Just one tier, that's it. Just to get you guys some emojis and some badges over there in Airline Videos Live Plus. All right. I think I've talked enough here today. We'll see you guys for the big Sunday show. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. You hear? By the way, open up the government. Please, I'm begging you. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.